Well, if you're ever going to travel to an event in Texas, this is it. I think this will be one of the biggest series that Texas has ever had. Poker in the Dallas area is very big, and we think that this series is going to be one of the largest ones that have ever been there. Over 2 weeks of nonstop action. I think we're starting with a $1 million guarantee. We have a $1.5 million guarantee to wrap it up, and I think that market is just clamoring for an event like this.
So we've been running poker events at my company now since I started the company, and now we've officially launched the Poker Atlas Tour. And really, the vision for the tour is to really provide a poker experience and a poker product that I myself love and I know others will love too. And so what I'm really the most excited about is just seeing how big the fields are. I really think we're going to break a lot of the records in Texas, likely the biggest ever prize pool, possibly the biggest number of entries in any event. It'll certainly be the biggest tournament series that Dallas has ever seen. And frankly, I think we may exceed some of the biggest numbers that Texas has ever seen.
We have two great facilities in Las Colinas and in Dallas, two very different experiences that I think people will enjoy. You'll be able to play tournaments at both. And if you're playing at a tournament, bust out early, hey, there's lots of cash games going on, a lot of action.
The first event, or the first stop on our Poker Atlas Tour took place at Texas Card House in Houston at their brand new location on Westheimer, and it was a huge success for us. Everyone, of course, was a little bit nervous going in. It was somewhat untested. Sure, we've run very successful one-off events, but we've never really run a series of events.
We have 409 entries in this event. That's going to be $102,250 in the prize. Will we more than double the guarantee?
All right, so how you feeling? I'm ecstatic. First six-figure win feels great to finally get one of these done. So
we were very thrilled with the outcome, and now we're just excited to kind of replicate and grow that experience, across more locations.
Ryan H., your PLO seat is available.
Yeah, our partnership with Poker Atlas has been fantastic. I personally think they've been very instrumental in helping poker grow throughout the state. They give social clubs an avenue with which to communicate to the average poker player that's out there in the community, allowing them to sign up, see what games are running, also giving clubs the ability to operate in a very efficient way. So being able to track players where they're at, for whatever they're playing, their club access fees, to be able to track that and monitor it through their system. So it's not just the relationship, it's also they've actually given us solutions, the Texas market solutions that have actually helped grow poker.
So at Poker Atlas, we like to consider ourselves the most trusted informant in the poker world, where we want to be an unbiased sort of information provider so poker enthusiasts can make informed decisions on where and when to play. We have players' backs. We want them to be able to find the best games and tournaments in their area. Texas Card House was the original poker room in Texas, and they have really grown to become the biggest in the state. They've got the most locations, they've got a great brand, great reputation, great product. And one thing is for sure, when you step foot into a Texas Card House property, you know you're going to be greeted in a friendly manner. You know you're going to be playing in a nice, safe environment. The games are typically very good. They just have a great poker product, friendly staff, and it's just an experience that you'll enjoy, and you'll feel good playing there.
There's a lot of things that we like to kind of tout, but I think the biggest thing for us is service. Being able to have guests come in and feel welcome. We really focus on trying to make sure that everyone feels that they're at home, that they're welcome. We want to be as inviting as we can and really create an experience that everyone's going to enjoy. Not just the hardcore grinder or poker player, but just the casual person that wants to come in and experience poker. We're hoping that Texas Card House will provide that experience to everyone throughout the state of Texas.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Just try not to bend the cards as much. Shift and solid, right?
All right. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us for our Monday 2-5 game. This is Dante at Dante Poker, and we have got an incredible lineup here tonight. We do have Kraken Poker in the house. You guys might remember him from, I don't know, like a few months ago. He won really, really big here. So he's looking to come back for some of that Texas money again. So I've been following him a lot on social media as well. And we'll go around the table and take a look at who is playing here. I'll be by myself tonight, so hopefully you enjoy this. And if you do, please hit the like button for us. We do have 62 people in the chat so far. I know last week we got almost to like 300 people, so looking to top that for sure. As always, we're going to start off with a bomb pot. Say the same thing every time, but it's bomb pots are PLO, no pre-flop action, 2 boards. You get to see, everybody gets to see the flop, so there are no ranges that you can put anybody on. We do have a full table. I know we have a few seats. It looks like it's open here. I did see Tillman come in the building, and someone else too that I'm not recognized. We are doing a 1-3 game tonight as well. 1K buy it, although I think we can match the stack. I'll have to find out for sure about that. We do see Mr. William Lottie, the New York Knicks, in seat 1. Looking to jump in the action right here. We also got Mosquito Josh. Funny story is I knew him for about a year as Mosquito Joe. I thought his name was Joe. So he's double paired though. He's going to hit top set on one board. We do see a flush draw. It's actually a gutter to a straight flush for Ryan here, who I'm not very familiar with. We have Dew, seat 3. He's going to flop 2 pair. And Josh is going to take it down with just pure aggression. I like to fold for 2 pair, although he was ahead. It's really tough to play that, especially out of position there. So Josh is going to take down our first pot. Josh can be very, very aggressive. So
I want to make it mandatory 6.
it is going to be match the stack. So 1-3 match stack. Going to start off with 1K. So that doesn't really mean anything. We'll see stacks up to the 4, 5, 6, or even 7K. If I remember correctly, Kraken Poker, he profited like over 7K last time he was here. So looking to see that again. We're going to go around the table and see who's playing today. I mentioned seat 1, seat 2. Seat 5 is Trip. I am not familiar with him either, so we got some new players here in the game. At least new to me. Like I said, we have 2 more players joining us momentarily. I appreciate that right now. I just seem to can never win on those. I did have like 30-something points, and then I would just go back down. I just gamble them all. Just go back down to 0. All right, so we got Lottie, Kraken, Kevin, who's on the stream a lot, almost every stream. Very, very good poker player. Probably my early pick to win the most winnings. Got Kevin here. Like we said, Kraken, he's going to be in seat 6. I think Tillman's going to be in seat 7. And Lottie's going to raise it to 20. He's going to 7X that with his ace 8 off. Kevin has a squeezable hand, but he may like just a call. I like a squeeze a little bit better with his wheel draw here and suited ace. And he does just that. He's going to pop it up to 110. I am also rooting for William as well.
So he'll be in 7.
7 and 4. Seat 5 is Trip. We talked about Kraken Poker is here at seat 6. And then Josh, Mosquito Josh, is going to bring up the rear in seat 9.
She's asking if you're going to sign yourself in. Just needs the code.
Right up there, 7-4. It's right here. 7-4-8. Hold on. 7-4-8, 250. 7-4-8.
Let's bring some run good here for Mr. Lottie here. There we go. Now we have a full table. Lottie's not good enough good here. He's going to fold that. Trip does just calls with the 6s once in. Josh is going to raise it. I know it looks like it's a 5X raise, but for $15, that's a very small Texas raise. Ryan just calls. So we're going 3 ways to a flop, it looks like. We have Ryan, Josh, and Trip. It's really not the flop anybody wanted to see here.
How you doing, man?
5 strikes.
Josh is going to use his pre-flop aggression here to try to take it away. I think Trip can call 1 street here.
You should be fine, yeah.
I was down in Colorado there.
He says this is the third.
Yeah, you should
He said it's the
Try
fourth.
this one Alaskan. Bad enough that I want to go back.
You see he joined us in seat 78. Like I said, I know it's Tillman in 7. That 2 should not really change anything, and I think it's going to go check, check. The 9 is really good for Trip. Obviously, that's harder for Josh to have a 9. I like the lead here. Looking to try to get Josh to fold a king, although you probably never suspect anybody folding top pair here.
Yeah, most people, I don't know.
Did we make it mandatory? I don't think anyone. Whatever y'all want to do, we can do it.
It hasn't been made official yet, but
Yeah, we had to wait till everyone
Get
came.
everyone here.
That's what. Now the table is full. I know Thor will be okay with it.
Is it 10 or 6?
6.
6.
Only because I need some lights.
Place 8 has not sat down yet.
We already have the straddling effect. Tillman comes right in on his first hand and is going to straddle to 10.
no, it's a live
Or straddles to
You can
6.
straddle all the way to the button. Tillman's good.
Raise to 15.
Josh is going to make a very small raise with his suited king.
Wait, no, here you can do whatever you want.
At any
Kevin
table.
is on
This
the
isn't
button.
like that other nitty place.
Wouldn't mind just a
But we had
call
a
here for
quadruple straddle on the
$15.
Thursday show. We had a quadruple straddle.
And they kept passing.
And Tillman's going to play his deuce 6 off here. It's already in for 6. What's another $9 to him?
Once you're 2,
He's going to be out of position though.
It's people that are stuck with pots
Does
bigger.
flop a gut
People
shot.
that are winning are fine with winning bigger pots. So
Josh with the backdoor flush and Kevin with the backdoor flush as well. This board shouldn't really hit anybody. Maybe Tillman being straddled there. Got a 10 that peels off. Now we have spades. Mosquito Josh does have the flush draw. He'll probably look to bet this.
Right there on the flop. You know,
I can't. Dude, it's crazy. Like
He bets 25 here.
went to extremes. Like, unless
Kevin's
you
going to
literally
call.
swap the
He
nuts
might
straight
think
up
his king
both
high
ways.
is good here, especially if the board
Try to get
pairs.
it in while you're ahead.
the straights
That's what I'm
are
saying. Yeah, exactly.
The flush does get there. That's going to give Kevin a pair here, so
I can never understand why everyone tries to get it all in.
Gotta give me
makes
some
it about a
backup.
60%
Give me
here
nuts
pot
with
bet.
backup, sure.
King high flush.
Josh is going to get paid here. Very well done. I like the bet there. On the turn.
What's your name? How's it? 4. 4 has out.
Said Soar. S-O-R-E. Yeah, it's good.
And Josh is going to take down the first 2 out of 3 pots and is currently our winner at the moment out of 6 hands.
Six or 10?
6.
All right, 6 on the straddle.
12 of them.
Re-straddle the 10.
Now we're talking.
All right. right, the double straddle is on. Since it is a 1-3, and most of these players play 2-5, we're probably going to see a lot of double straddles
It
here.
changed its mind.
2 raises to 40. 3 calls.
We're going to see Ryan here in C2 bumped up to 40. They get a call from Dew. I apologize if that's not how you pronounce his name. Just going to go with Dew here. Kraken Poker is contemplating. I don't think he's looking to call. I think he's probably looking to bump this up even more. Ace-9 doesn't really play that well multi-way. And Josh, who's played every hand, I believe, has come along for the price with the Steve Jackson. He's going to flop 2 pair right off the bat.
I didn't see that show.
He actually had aces.
Maybe. Yeah, flop 2 pair.
And the announcers were like, what's happening?
Ryan C-bets this,
I've been that guy.
as most people would do, and I think Josh should just call this.
Put the camera down on the table and he
And I think he does. He just calls it. Well, the obvious draw got there in the flush, but I shouldn't really scare Josh too much. Now there's 4 to a flush. This might go check all the way around.
And like I think like Jax was still an overpair to the board. So it's just
Oh, right. He's gonna represent a heart here for Ryan. This is a really good play. It's the only way he was gonna win. And Josh lays down the 2 pair.
Raising flop, and I played it miserably.
So we should play some Nick games.
All right, seat 8 is 4. I'm not familiar with him, although the name does sound familiar. We have Thor in seat 8. He's actually going to be the big blind. And we're seeing a straddle here to 10. I'm not sure if William is going to double this.
Had it all the way to 12 last
And we were talking about
And he does. He makes it to 20. These straddles really are going to narrow down some ranges here.
60.
Raise to 60.
Seat 4 is going to take the Robbie, and he's going to raise this to 60.
6 balls, 7 fold.
Especially he's got late position.
8 balls.
Going to get a call from 4, and also Josh is going to complete. And we're looking at Lottie's hand 8 deuce, and I don't think he's going to speculate with those holdings.
First player check.
Queen would be really tough for Josh. All right, we see a rainbow flop. But we do see top set for 4 as he casually checks and eats his dinner there, hoping to see a C-bet. Oh, a queen. This is going to be really bad for Josh and Tripp as they're still dominated by Thor. Thor leads out here. I really love the lead out there. He's repping that he has a queen when his opponents, both his opponents have a queen. We'd love to see a 3 or a king there. Thor could, all options are, oh, not all options. He could check or he could bet big here. His opponents showed that they definitely have interest in this hand, so I think betting is better here. He's going to lead out with a big bet here. Great fold by Tripp there.
Set.
And Josh is going to get the bad news from Thor as he's going to scoop a nice little pot there, $600 profit to his stack. Now, every player can, if they want to, they can go ahead and match Thor's 1.6K, and I suspect a few players will right off the bat, Josh and Kevin in particular, maybe Lottie. How is everybody doing out there? Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us. It is hot as heck here in Austin, Texas. 104 is what my car said. And that's it's pretty tough. Humidity's not bad, but just 104 is tough. Where are you guys watching from, and how hot is it where you currently live? I know there's some folks from Dallas watching. It's probably the same temperature up there as it is here. All right, we have Tillman here. Tillman is going to splash around with 8-7 off. He does have the button, so you can pretty much play half the hands you're dealt. Thor wakes up with another nice hand. He's probably going to bump this up a little bit. He does. He goes 3x there for 45. Tillman's going to have to call this here. Does have position. looking to spike some sort of straight or 2 pair. 9-10 jack would be pretty nice for him. Now, it's not horrible for Tillman. That should really affect his pre-flop range. He's got a gutter now, but he's got to flop a 6 here. Thor looks to down bet here. Bad card for Tillman as he flops not only top pair, but a gut shot. So he's probably not going anywhere, and we'll probably expect to see a bigger bet here from 4. Oh, it's another set for Thor. The game's pretty easy when you can just get sets here. And Thor is going to look at value. Oh, he checked to try to get tricky. Tillman had some value, showdown value here, so he'll like to see. I got second pair. Didn't really need that 10, but.
It would be a lot easier if you could just make more sets.
San Marcos got a bit of top there, too.
Or is this when you flop a set? And then it
99 degrees. I'll take 99 degrees. I did look at the weather forecast next week, and we have a couple days that are going to be 92. That'll be very welcome. My birthday's not tomorrow, but next Tuesday.
I flopped this set on Thursday where
I'll tell you how old I am.
raise.
I'm pretty old.
Said I would just
All right.
put any more money in the pot because the board just kept
C3. So Dew wakes up with ace-king suited, makes it a smallest raise for Texas. Tripp with his suited Broadway is definitely calling. Oh, he's raising. Nice. Trips when he's coming to the pot, he seems to be raising a lot, which is much better than just calling, in my opinion. So he's going to raise. Tillman's kind of stuck in the middle here. He's got suited Broadways himself and dominates Tripp, but we're probably going to see Dew like to raise this up here. And he does raise it to 200. It's a healthy raise, and I don't think Tripp can call this. And if Tripp doesn't call, no, I think he might call. And if Tripp does call, I expect Tillman to call as well. But Tillman's not calling if Tripp folds, in my opinion. Thank you Ragnar for the happy birthday. Yes, I will be in my mid-50s. That's what I'll say. And so Tripp's going to go ahead and call, and Ted, Tillman's like, great, I have position on everybody. I'm going to call as well. And he's got an SPR of 1-to-1. Actually, all 3 players. And Dew's going to flop top pair. Tillman's got, not only does he's got a combo draw. He's got the nut flush draw with a straight draw. He's got a monster hand. He's probably going to go all in here, no matter what Dew bets. Again, we talked about SPR being 1-to-1 here. Dew makes a smaller continuation bet, hoping to keep everybody in. Tillman's just like I said, yeah, he went all in. He's just got such strong equity here. He's literally even there with Dew. So he'll need a club or a queen here. We're going to see our friend Tillman get stacked here, but I still think it is the right call.
Tillman was just 1 out away from hitting that steel wheel royal crystal jackpot. If we did it, that's smart.
Yeah, R6 where it was pretty much even there, so much equity.
Oh, I thought he had someone hit it.
Maybe
just making sure. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I corrected
over the winner.
It's a nice little double up there for Dew. Thought he played that really well.
I don't have. All right, 6 on the stroke.
All right, on to the next hand. Tripp with the ace-king. It is his turn. He's going to bump this up to 20. It seems to be the standard raise. Josh never met 2 cards he did not like. We'll give it a call here. And since he is in the straddle, it's only going to cost him 14 bucks more to see a flop, although he is in the worst position going to the flop. I see a 5, and he flops 2 pair. And that's why you play 5-4 off, right? And it's going to go check all the way around, and that 6 doesn't really excite a lot of people. There is a draw. The draw does complete. He does bring in hearts here. Josh does have a pair.
Jack 4. My 4 dominates. It's hard to hit a pair when the boards are ready. I guess not. You hit all of it.
Six folds, 7 raises 20, 8, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. I'm sorry. Tell me this one.
Anybody want a fortune? This is not a bet.
You mean fortune cookie sans play?
What's up?
You mean fortune cookie sans play? Not in this hand.
Oh, read the lucky numbers. Whatever's first. Yeah. If I get that hand, I'm gonna play that hand. I'm just gonna rip it if I get that hand.
Well, there's not going to be any backdoor flush opportunities here.
There are no lucky numbers.
Oh man, usually on the back.
I did terrible.
Sorry, my bad.
Can anybody hear me in the chat? We currently have 175 of you in the chat with only 4 likes. Let me refresh that. That can't be right.
10 is fine.
10 is fine. 10 on the street. You're looking for the one that was just live on there? Oh, it ended? raise to 30. 1, 2, and 3 folds.
All right, let me know if you can hear me now. I do see the stream going on. So the stream is live. I'm not sure if I'm coming through though. So let me know. I'm just going to continue here. Actually, I can just turn it up here and see if I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Okay, good. That's all. Yeah, I'm happy I can hear myself. And we're going to see Kraken here flop. He's got a two-way draw. He does have the 10 of spades. For me, I thought he had the queen of spades. He's going to miss everything, and I think the 9-4 is going to win this with the 2 pair. Wait, he didn't have a queen. Josh did not have. Josh did not have the 9-4. Tom's going to win with the baby pair here.
Royal down. Yeah, what's the royal spade? Has it been hit recently? I don't know. I feel like last time I saw it was at like 16. It's probably at like 18.
It was so silly me asking in the chat. If you can hear me, I can just turn it up on my phone to see if I hear myself. All right, here we go. So Do is our early on winner here. Comes with 1,000K profit from that ace king suited.
Was there no straddle? Africa.
94 at your house. I would love to have 94 right now, Poker Monkey. It's so hot here that I can't even get out of the house to walk my dogs sometimes. But man, Kraken with aces. I don't think he's played a hand really. He is a little bit on the snuggier side, I would say. That's probably the best way to be a for-profit player. He's got the aces. He's going to definitely bump it up. He's going to 3-bet this. Or actually, it's a 4-bet now. Probably going to get pretty big as Kevin was the initial raiser and Trip re-raises with his suited connectors here to 115. It's a little small. You think Trip can find a call, though, although he only has 600 behind him. A lot of times when you 3-bet and you get 4-bet, it's tough to fold. It makes you kind of exploitable here. But he gets nothing on this flop here. Yeah, this is a bet. This is a C-bet and fold as Trip got nothing he can work with on that flop.
All right, $6 straddle, $12 for each straddle.
So a double straddle again. Ryan now picks up a big pair here. He's got the pocket J's. Look to bump it up. It's like 50. No, it's 40. Tripp, who's been very active early on here in the first 15 hands or so, playing a variety of hands. Looks like he just wants to see a lot of flops here. He's got 7-6 off, and Josh has got the suited queen. Can make a straight with that though.
3 players. Rattle baby defense. First player checks.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? Trip flops the nuts. No flush to worry about. Ryan's got to think that's not a bad flop for me. Bets out 100. I would love just to call here from Trip. And Trip does call. And Josh is going to get out the way here. No one likes to see the board pair here with the 4, but it shouldn't really deter either one of these players from leading out. A lot of times when you get a raise at 3 flop, 3, 4, 5 shouldn't hit anybody. And Trip's going to go all in here. Stack to pot ratio was less than 1, so that makes total sense here. And Ryan does have 2 pairs, so you know. But still, what's Tripp shoving here with, right? He could have 7s or 8s. Makes sense. The jack would be devastating here. Also, 3 would also be 2 pair, better 2 pair.
Oh well, a lot cash. You could cash and not make it. I cashed twice, but didn't make it.
And now Tripp is going to get a double up here. Folks, that's why you play. That's why you call a raise with 6-7 off. You can't get much better than that, obviously.
The guy next to me ended up making 4,600.
Oh yeah.
I mean 46,000.
And our newcomers are leading the way here with Dew, 4, and Tripp leading in earnings so
All right, guys,
far.
go to bomb pot. Ready? The guy over there?
Looks like I heard a bomb pot, $10 bomb pot here.
That was one person
Brittany
off
made
the
it.
day.
She made 50. I just got card dead and they moved me from blinds to blinds. Talking about the large turn? Yeah. Kicked your butt.
Tripp has played a lot of hands. He's at currently 64%, which is quite high, although it's a very small sample size. I do see him continuing to play at that level. Hands.
It was just streaming.
One of the satellites I managed to get triple blinded this summer.
You fired 2 bullets.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Just one bag.
So we're looking for 7, 8 of some clubs here on one board. 7, 8 would be nice for a draw on the other board as well, but they also got hearts. Tillman does have hearts with top pair on the bottom. Bless you.
I did 3 bullets in that thing. I won 2 pounds.
Some gut shots here. We do see someone with queens.
No, I was
Ryan
I
with
was
the
gonna
nut
make it,
flush
and I
draw.
was
He
a bubble
does
today, too.
block. He does have his outs though.
Like,
With the
we get
3
down to
clubs.
9 o'clock play.
And Kraken with 7, 8. Looks
9
like.
people. Yeah, I was in the
He
cash.
blocks it a little
They did
bit.
8
Now he's
people
got a
per day,
set on
too,
one
and I
board
was,
and he's got the nuts on the other. He's got the lead out here. He also has an up and down straight draw with that set on the board. He's got everything. I mean, everything. Josh does have 2 pair. He's going to play cautiously as you would imagine. Mr. Lottie, where's he at? What's he got here? I missed his hand. Now we're going to have Kevin lead out. The trick is, we say it every week, is we want to try to get 3 people here toward all the way to the river here. I don't know how many bomb pots Kraken has played, but I would like to see him bump this up. Doesn't have to go full pot.
I wonder how many of those price pool dollars were recycled.
80.
Right.
Kevin does have hearts though, but they're not really good hearts. And Tripp also has the nut flush on the bottom as well. I think Kevin just lets this go. Oh, he's got. I'm sorry, he's got a straight on the bottom. I totally missed that with the flush draw. So he's not going anywhere. Not only does he have a straight, he does have a pair with a gut shot on the top of. There are no more 8s, as we can see. We do see Tripp with the nuts here with top set on one board. That is no good at the moment. He's got 3 10s actually. I don't think he's going anywhere either. So we're going to go 3 ways most likely. So Kevin could choose to go all in here or just call it. He doesn't have much behind. He is going to go all in here for 649.
Had that happen. I had a 6. It came 669, and we shoved with jacks, and it came runner 4 clubs. So he had a club.
Well, and at this point, Tripp is probably thinking one board or both boards he's behind here. He's going to need to get lucky. He's going to need a boat on one board and a nut flush on the other. It's probably good enough to call here. The pot is already 1,100. It does. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it does open up the action. Kraken, I think, can re-raise this. I think Tripp knows that. Although Kraken doesn't have much behind either.
When they have the fall mayhem here.
This just has enough to call.
Look at this. As far as I know, there's nothing happening in Austin at the same time as the Dallas.
Yeah, they have the Lodge $1 million one.
All right. I had ace 10 10 10, and I have heart. I had ace high heart.
Both have 7, 8, 9.
I had 3 10s in my hand, and an ace.
Yeah.
Straight.
We got a straight on the bottom. And a straight on top. This might, no, this is 7-9, so he's got a better straight. So this is choppity chop here, so.
I guess heard what I heard.
Better
Yeah,
not.
but the logic is it's $1 million monster.
Yeah, I know. That's why as soon as I was like, I'm stuck in between two monsters with a really
I'm
good
just saying,
fucking hand.
that's the one I didn't know.
Which doesn't usually happen when you have trips. I have the draw to the nuts on both boards.
Josh, did you put your empty here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't do it.
Strip did have, it's tough with the river there. He was drawing to the nuts on the two boards there, but
no, I was just like, hey,
if that bet was made on the flop, I think he's all in, but you only have one card left.
No, I was just like, did I just do it?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you have those days you can't even measure.
Well, you re-straddling this time? No, I'm going to do the 10. No, we're 10. 10.
Straddle the 10 here from Josh.
Watch at the end, you're going to be like, damn it, I wish I did that.
I know, right? Like wake up with aces on the street.
No, I'll wake up with queens as well happen.
Got Mr. Lottie here, who hasn't been active a lot so far. It hasn't really had a hand here to play.
Wake up with queens, I'll end up going
Strip with another pair. Just limps in with the 4s. We haven't seen any limp pots really so far, so probably going to get bumped up here at some point. And we're going, yeah, Josh is definitely going to bump this up with his queen 10 off here. Going to get a call here from Trip. Or they did, yeah. Trip's still in the lead here. Well, Trip is just got counterfeited. That's a tough one there.
Got counterfeited.
Queen high was good. Bluffing with the best hand.
Was the best.
Yeah, Josh is saying he's bluffing with the best hand. He certainly was. All right, so we have Duke, Thor, and Trip still our winners here, along with Kraken. Courtesy of that $80 he picked up on that bomb pod.
I'm especially looking forward to the triple draw tournament they've done on the schedule next weekend at Las Colinas.
Really? What is it?
Next weekend there's the series up there. They've got a big open tournament. They also have a bunch of mixed tournaments that weekend. There's a horse next
Trip with
Friday.
a couple suited connectors, one gapper.
Was the bomb pot.
Just called
Like,
$6.
no way. They have a bomb pot tournament. Double board bomb pot tournament.
Yeah, they're few and far between, but they exist.
It's crazy.
And Kraken's going to open this up. And we see a quick call here for
Oh,
Tillman.
yeah, I bet.
Suited queen.
You're trying to chop up tournament shares.
And Lottie with the ace king, he's going to look to 3-bet this around the $120 range, I would suspect. Something like that, 130. Not sure what that, 135. It's a good sizing there. Adds another $100. I don't think Kraken can call. You know, Tillman is not going to call that. I think the players know Lottie is usually really strong there. Lottie takes down that pot.
Yeah, the straddle is 6 and the restraddle is 125.
You can straddle up to your entire stack.
All right, 220 people in the chat.
It has
From a couple of people. It's, where you
I
guys are from, how hot it is.
When you get down to like a last
It's kind of a silly question. Is it
They
cold
triple
where
straddle.
anybody is? Is it like below 80?
One
I
time
think that
I
right
did it,
now
I had
would
6
constitute
deuce.
cold.
And I like didn't look at my hand at all till the end. So the other guy has 10s and the other guy called me with kings.
Triple
And the
to
board
be
ended
raising
up running
this
out
pot
3,
here.
4, 5. I had 6 deuce, so I had the streak.
Well, yeah,
No way. That's a fun story. Yeah.
I only showed him at 67%. He's probably just pretty good hand. Tillman, though, with the 4 deuce. Almost a Woody, but it's suited. And 4 with another, this is the third pocket pair that he's tonight. He does have position on everybody. He could raise or he could just call. I'd like a raise better. But he is just going to call this. And that's going to bring in Josh, who Josh and Tillman are sharing each other's outs here. And Lottie with the pocket tens.
Yeah, that was a shadow of 25.
Now, Lottie cannot just call this. He's going to have to. Again, he knows he's going to have to raise. There's already 334 in the pot. Yeah, he's just going to jam here. If Tripp was just heads up, I could see him calling, but he's got three players behind him. This is probably just a fold. Maybe he was suited. Oh, he does call. He does call. Nines are in a tough spot here. I think this is a fold, especially with Josh behind you. There's already 2 players all in. The best he can hope for is ace, king, ace, king, ace, king, ace, queen, something like that. You don't fully suspect eights or under to be going all in or calling all in here either.
979.
He has one.
Great fold by 4. And now we have Mosquito Josh going in with the J stack, and he is going to call with 6-3 of clubs.
How big's your pair?
Nice.
That's why we love Josh.
It's not a mega pair.
Flipping?
It's an okay pair.
Unfortunately, Tillman had his outs with the
Alright.
2. With the
I just have
2-4 club. It's not going to get the straight.
595, guys.
You do see the when they see Josh's hand.
9-7.
Smaller than all these guys' cards.
9-7 is the 9-7 suited the nuts.
Spicy.
What do you have?
Lower than all these cards.
All right, let's see if Lottie can hold here with his big pocket pair.
Suited gappers, non-suited connectors. No. So 7-9.
We're going
Twice.
Everyone twice. We're going
They do say they want to go twice, 3 ways.
find something here.
Let's see what the flop does.
Oh, that's a good flop. Straight there.
So the 10's hold on the first board.
Really close. That was one off.
And we get, and that's a scoop there from Mr. Lottie. Lottie's going to take it down. Although we did see Josh with a ton of equity in that hand, right? He actually got 2 care on the bottom board.
I'm like, come on, baby.
And we're going to see a big pot there. A 2K profit for our friend William. Nice job.
One off the straight on both.
I had your outs.
Yeah, I had clear outs.
I had 2-4 close.
I had 9s.
I still got really dang close.
10 because it was 10s. You got 10.
Listen.
What's the big stack?
Probably me. I had like 9-7.
Okay, yeah. So I'm doing 2.
I gotta have 2.
You definitely have more than 2. Yeah, you definitely have more than 2.
Chips on stream.
Sure, but bring me whatever I want.
And I can take a color up.
The Patriots.
You don't need the color up. I'll color you.
I gave him the
And did you see they finally, whatever, signed, re-signed, Zach Martin?
Yeah.
Trip is out tomorrow. I'm not sure where he went or what he's doing.
Here, I don't like black, so I'll take whatever he wants to color him up. I like it looking like I have a mountain.
Start there. And that'll be quite black.
Okay, well, you got it on.
Yeah.
Oh, I can build a spiral now.
1,000.
I like mountains.
Getting there.
All right. Mr. Lottie got a triple up.
Okay.
I have it in my hand. You want me to use
Yeah, well, I thought he wanted to color.
Cracking poker here with his turn off. Looks like he's going to bump it up to 25.
No, it's fine.
Tillman folds. 4's going to fold. Josh, who is now playing every hand, will call. He does have position though, so your range is pretty wide. And if you're Josh, it's really wide. It's almost 100% at that point. But he gets to see everybody's action. We're going to go forward. That's probably not what Kraken was thinking there. rainbow board here. Let's see. Top pair for Ryan. 2 overs for both Duke and Kraken. Got the bottom pair here for Josh.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, burns off. Sorry. Sorry, burns off.
Just going to give Josh a flush draw here. It's going to miss, and now Josh is going to have to bet at this. He does have showdown value, so. And Ryan's going to win that pot.
Here, Josh, I got 300 here if you. I think you will.
Put it in here.
Yeah. All right.
What is it, red?
2 red and a green. Yeah, 2 red and a green. If that's okay.
Anyone do Zell?
Can I Zell someone for tax?
Thank you.
Anybody do Zelly?
Do you use Zell?
6 on the straddle.
Probably can.
If he can't figure it out, I'll try, but I don't know how.
6 on the
And I know
straddle.
I have Chase that I think I have.
If you have Chase, you'll have Zell. What I don't have is a bunch of cash on me.
All right. Tillman's good. All right.
Ooh, Thor with aces. This is his 4th pair so far. I'm going to be the Thor tracker here for pairs. Raise it 25. Oh, and Josh with ace king. Josh has always got the second best here. I'm gonna re-raise this, and Lottie is in a bad spot here. He's got the button, and he's going to be facing a 4-bet here with the aces. For sure, I love Kevin's fold here. Multi-way, that many players. Yeah, 3s, you just really set mining hard here. We'll see what Thor's sizing is. He's got 2 players, so I would expect it to be on the bigger side in the 250 range. And Josh will not, this might be all in here for Josh. And he does go on the smaller side of 180. He's hoping, he's trying to set up Josh here for a re-raise. Should be a 5-bet. And he's going to get his 5-bet here. I think I'm right, 5-bet? Let me know if I'm wrong. And Lottie's going to leave here. And Thor's going to just go all in here. 450 raise. Not a huge raise, but
There should be like a button he has, you know, like some of those comedy shows when they do something bad.
we all know that Thor's going to re-raise. That's going to be a 6-bet here. You don't normally see a lot of those. Josh does block aces and kings here. He may be thinking Thor might have a big pair like queens or something. And he does jam all in. There's no way. It's so funny because Josh is wearing he's got Thor's hammer covering his cards. I don't know if you guys saw that. Don't think he can get away from this. But I think Josh needs to ask what's he doing this with, right? No one's doing this with unless they have aces or kings. I mean, it's just what Josh is probably thinking. Well, I blocked some of those.
All right, let's race it out. I got a big slice. You want to go twice? You do it twice. 2 times.
I think they said they're going to run it twice. Josh is in really bad shape. He's going to need a straight or a couple of kings there.
Oh, back door. Well, don't worry.
Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. He probably thinks he's ahead there on one board with the ace. Hearts there on both boards, though. Wow, that was just a tough. I mean, tough run out there. Really just tough hand here for Josh.
1681. Right, folded.
A 4?
Was I looking for a 4 now?
No, did you have a 4?
No, I had 8. That's what it was.
4 now. with almost 2.5K profit. Josh is down almost 3K so far.
Where are we at now? 14, 15, 16. Feels like a bit of rebuy. Then you bring him blacks.
Yeah.
That's 1181.
Josh will look to rebuy here. What did you guys think of that hand? Are you all in pre-flop with ace king off for effectively 2K?
Well, yeah, we can do it that way. I mean, so.
Chips on table, stream.
Just on screen version.
Yeah, we'll get you all black.
All right. We got there. I'll take it. Big chip. 1,000?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright, Josh, how much do you have?
Say about 700.
So back with 300.
Cool, will you give me 300 greens?
Yep.
Thank you, Coleman.
Tillman helping them out, helping the players out at doing an exchange of chips there. We do see Tripp back in the game here.
1764. How much on the straddle?
6.
6 on the straddle.
Chip's going to walk right into a straddle, so he straddles. Not sure, I think it's 6, yeah.
Walk around.
Yes. No action. I don't know if I would rather no action with jacks or.
I didn't save you some heartache.
I could have called it 5 feet.
Alright, we got 6
got
and
there.
12
Yeah, I called a 6-7. Jack's busted. Well, my jack cracked aces with the other two.
So we got, actually he's not in the straddle, he's in the big blind for Tripp there. You do see a double straddle here.
2 raises, 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds.
It's so cheap there for Kraken. He's going to see a flop here.
4 players.
Tillman also is coming along. We do see 2 hearts on the board. Nobody. Kraken's the only one with hearts here. And he does have a pair. But Dew has top pair.
3 best 25.
Kraken's, I really didn't want to play this hand, but so cheap, and now I hit a pair, and I have to continue. And Dew's going to get trips here, so I don't think there's a way Kraken's can win this hand. I was going to say a 6 would be devastating, but it would be counterfeited anyway, so not that bad. Anyway, we have Kraken here. Gonna look to extract a little value. He goes half pot.
How much is that?
It's 315 right now. I'm gonna stop it at 450.
Go.
Kraken is going to call. Gonna look him up here. It's the bad news.
Tell me about 6 or 10. Tell me. 6 on a straddle.
See how many points I have? Like 8, 7?
Alright, 8 folds.
Josh has the Doyle here. I do have 10 points. I can gamble that. And I think I will. What are the odds of me getting above a 50? Wow. Let's do it here. All right. Give me some run good here, chat.
And call. 4 players.
A 16.
Check. 9 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks.
You see Josh here with a gutter.
9 bets 30.
Tillman has an up and down. A little bit better draw there. Technically had anyway. And we have Ryan here with 2 pair. Small, a very, very small raise. Thank you, Rena. Yeah, I just can't, I just can't roll well. I see a 9 here for Josh. There is an ace there, but
2's 100, takes it down.
I think Ryan was really hoping that ace helped his opponent in Josh.
How long?
Maybe he had the step first draw and just gets an ace there, but he doesn't, so.
Yep.
Let's go.
I'll play this.
Alright, we have a straddle to 6 and a straddle to 12.
Couple of Broadway cards there for Lottie. It's good enough to probably bump it up here. Big fast call from Ryan here. And dude's come to play. He wants to speculate here with the 6-3 off. Kevin is going to fold. Been really quiet tonight. And Trip is looking for trips with his ducks there.
6 and 7 fold.
And Kraken Poker is not going to play the Jack 9 of spades.
9 calls. 5. Check.
Nobody with an ace. Josh and Lottie get the queen, but Josh is second best. Looks like Lottie's just in check calling mode here. Not knowing his best hand. And then dude with nothing, with the worst hand out of all of them, is going to lead out there.
I'll see who play tournament left.
9 calls.
Yeah, twice.
Josh is probably thinking he's going to spike his 2 pair there.
It's tough to beat.
I gotta figure it out. I didn't really see mine.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's easy. It's just start that right now.
It's an interesting card there. Obviously, it's less likely someone has an ace, and the queens might stick around. I like the fact that dude just checks that. He does get a pair there. It might be good for showdown value. Maybe it is a club though.
It's good. I like the presses though. I like the ground. It's a different game though. I'm trying to focus on more 10 minutes.
75.
Anything over 30K guarantee.
Dude is leading, very small bet. He's gonna get looked up by. And Lottie folds the winner here.
God, ooh, I folded the winner.
Yeah, of course.
Better kicker with the.
Yeah.
For 75.
Gotta blame Lottie for folding multi-way. Your second pair there effectively is not going to be any good.
I did the same thing earlier.
I still think she called it so cheap. It looks so valuable.
It makes it way
Way
harder
down. You guys
call.
did seem like you had an ace. I was kind of worried about the clubs, but for 75,
Yeah, it was way little.
like how often do I need to be right?
It's like a fifth of the size of the
I love that's why I love it.
Yeah, like value.
I had a club.
That's not bad. I'd say that.
I had a king of clubs.
Well, that's how bad I
I
play.
appreciate that. River
Even
Rat.
if it looks really valuable.
It's almost
River
one of
Rat.
those hands where you have value, but you like want to turn it into a bluff after someone calls.
Lifeline commentator. I used to play like a year and a half ago. I used to play all the free.
No, I think it played out perfectly. I really liked the result.
Yeah, right. Sometimes it's better to act first than act last.
Off to a bomb pot, everybody's favorite. That's like the first thing I hear when I join a new table. Is the first thing when anybody joins the table that I'm on is where's the bomb pot button, because everybody loves the bomb pots. And a lot of times we have bomb pot only tables, $5 bomb pot only, which just gets really crazy. All right, we had check all the way around on this flop on this bomb pot. I do see. Can't really see Josh's hand. Lottie folds. Dude is probably looking for a 7 on the bottom there. But he does have an up. He does have open ender on the top as well. Tillman's contemplating. I can't see his hand. Kraken's first to act. Oh, not first, but next to act here. And we're going to see no straights, no flushes. There's the hearts are on the bottom. Dude's got some nuts on the bottom. Doesn't really have much on top, so he's probably thinking, how do I keep 3 players in? He doesn't go pot, which I really like. Just makes it 200. Oh, I see. I missed that. Kevin does have a straight on top. Just calls. I really like that as well. You know you're not going to win anything on the bottom. Let's try to get a third person at least in here. We do see Kraken with, he's got a 7 threes. He is not good.
6 folds.
Really good player. You see a lot of people play those sets, especially on bomb pots, which sets are never good. And Josh here got 2 pair. He knows it can't be good. Two pair on one board. Nothing, just a pocket 9s on the other. Multi-weights. Don't call. He does call.
2 folds. What do you got on top? 4 5 straight. I didn't even see that straight. And 2 pair up there. I'm like, man, it's like hard to have bigger 2 pair with all the outs out there. I was hoping you were both playing the bottom.
And we're going to see Du and Kevin chop up that money because it's also been kind of quiet so far. He's probably really studying these players. River, who are you asking? Where are you from? At?
510.
I got here since Wednesday, I think. So I play Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Every single day.
Saturday I was in that other room. Were you in that other room? It's not 104.
Yeah, I was there. The last one on the right.
So I question, like, what's the point of the PLO bomb pot? Are you asking why do players play it, or how to play the bomb pots? We do see Tripp here with pocket aces, exactly what he needed. He did get felted early on. And Kraken with suited queen 10 on the button is pretty strong here, relatively strong. He's going to bump it up. Everybody's raising people's aces here. And he jams all in here, though. It's not much.
Shall possess the power of Thor.
Yeah, Kraken can definitely get away from this. Although it wasn't that much, there's no way he would be ever favored there in that spot. And Tripp's going to win. Nice little pot there.
Yeah, we got to open. Nuts.
There's a question about the bomb pots and why do we have bomb pots? Well, the players love bomb pots. First and foremost, it seems to be a lot more action off the stream than on the stream. Most of the bomb pots that I'm involved with, there's someone in all of them, 2 or 3 people involved. And people love the opportunity to chase and stuff like that. So that's what that is. Deuce just calling with his 7-8 suited. Kind of like a little bit of a raise there. Then just limping in. He invites Kraken to raise. And Tillman with the kings. First time we've seen kings on the button. Hasn't really made any hands. He's going to bump it up, although it's a smallish bump. And that small raise will get it done for Michael there.
Is that a raise?
It's a straddle. 25.
To 25?
Yes, sir. Six, 7, 8, fold.
Josh is going to call. 3-4 off here.
Check.
3 to a flop. I do see somebody with an 8 there. And backdoor flush, backdoor straight for Josh, and a small pair for Ryan. He's going to win that pot there. We have the Poker Atlas Tournament Series there in Dallas, TCH. 3 million guaranteed in that series, I believe, with the main event at 1.5 million. Don't know if I've ever seen that size here in Texas before, so if you can, check out that series. It starts tomorrow, I believe.
Nine fold, 10 fold. Two calls. Three folds.
I'm looking to play one of those, especially the main event there.
All right, three blinds. Two checks.
All right, Thor does have a pocket pair, but Kraken's going to have a set here, and he's going to play it coy and just check. The board is starting to get a little wet there. He's got flush draw out there. Thor does have a gutter to his straight. He's going to lead out. Kraken's going to oblige. No help for Thor there. He's really looking for a 6 or a 5. He just doesn't know it yet. I still think Thor's going to be a little aggressive here and try to Kraken off a flush draw in his mind. Bet 60. Very small bet. I think Kraken should raise here. Check raise. The flush is out there. There is now another straight draw out there as well. And he does raise. Not a huge raise.
Six on the straddle.
I did this one. I'm not sure.
I went there once to play a day 2. They did $9. I got 3 day 1 here, and then I got day 2. It's only 10.
Let me know if anyone plans to attend or plans to play that series there in Dallas with Poker Atlas. Goes on for a couple of weeks, I believe. Lottie here. It's almost a 2K profit. Is going to raise his 8-9 off. You got to give him a lot of credit though when he raises. And Kevin's got the little slick here with in suited. Hasn't really played a lot of hands here. No help for anybody. I think Lottie's going to bet his range advantage with the ace there. That's small like an ace would. Kevin does have a gutter here. And we all know that if he gets through a 2, he's also ahead. Kevin's looking for a play on the river. Now that just killed everything. Lottie gets it done there with some aggression.
Of course, not yet. Absolutely.
Do it now. Travel now.
Exactly.
All right, live 6.
That's why I like
6
having
folds,
him
7 folds,
because
8 and 9 folds.
and then missing swim events and all that. That's why I like having all the card houses. You get a lot of card houses in one time.
I mean, no.
Makes it easy for me. I go.
There's some casinos, but they're not that good. Not that good as here, of course.
They have
But it's
having a big tournament in so long. But it looks like TCH will start pushing the tournament.
Brian with queens. Takes it down pre-flop.
market for them, obviously.
Yeah, they don't want to play 3,000 Ultra. When they get the new place. Yeah, have you heard anything on the construction of the new place? Have you seen it?
I haven't seen anything about anything.
It's going to be right across the street. They're building it.
Over by the aquarium, like on the other side of Andersonville.
Quarter mile. They're sure tearing up the sidewalk right there. All that
Brian's asking, aces or ace king
under
suited?
183 at night.
Well,
Oh, dude, every time I go home, they make me go all the way. Oh my god. I drive to. Dude, nothing worse than you leave the
It's so
car
funny because I
until it's
play
held
ace
trying
king
to
suited
go home, and then
ultra
you
aggressive
can't
with,
be a
which is
fucking
ace king
I'm
off.
saying, I live in Leander, and I'm like,
I don't play as.
I'm already pissed. Like, what is bro?
All right, Josh
Now
is
I
gonna
can't
raise
even
it.
get to the
Suited. Kraken's got the ace.
I agree with you. I get mad every time. Yeah, right.
If it was suited, it probably really is here.
The only bright side
Probably
is
just
that
flip
I
it
have to deal with 0 traffic lights instead of however many traffic lights it is to get to the toll road. Because I end up getting onto 45.
Oh, okay. And I live in Cedar Park, so I just take 183 north, and then I'm right there. But I can't fucking get to 183 north.
Yeah,
Go south.
Yeah, I have to go east.
You said over by Lakeline, right?
What'd you say? Yeah, Vista Ridge High School. Like, I live basically in the backyard.
It's a bad, again, a bad spot for Josh here. He does flop top here. He gets raised,
Yeah, I
check
live
raised.
right off Anderson Mill for most of my life, or I guess most of my.
It's got to be red flags here. Got a little bit of lower pair here. And he's going to pick up a little bit more equity. He's got the flush now, so Josh isn't going anywhere. He's looking to recoup some of the losses he may raise this. He does not call.
Heather Blanken's going to be
Yeah.
Oh, we gave up half our best players.
I just sent him off to Colorado.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we were here 2 days ago. I sat down at 1-2 with him, turned 200 into 5,000.
That's salary cap issues.
One bull.
Close games on that.
Because some people might know, we just we had preseason football here.
Delvin, we got rid of Delvin Cook, got rid of Jefferson.
Being in Texas, there was a lot of I am not a Cowboy fan. I'm an Eagles fan, but being in Texas, I have a lot of friends who are Cowboy fans. Hopefully they're still friends.
Yeah, they were just like 300 all in. 300 all in. He was blind straddling 300. Hey, going all in. It's like that, though. There was an insane hand where I won a 3-way all in with $100 straddle with King Jack high. Ace high board.
Oh no, it was insane. No, that was insane. I was there. I was there.
Yeah,
that was
one with King high. Yeah, it was so $100 straddle, kid jammed with
Lots of Broadway cards there. Kraken with the only pair here.
I'll call for 2. I literally said out loud, I'll call your 2 big blinds.
Yeah, like a
put
raise
out the
here.
200. And then the guy to the left that put out the $100 straddle.
Your hand does not play great
See a flop, it's ace
multi-way
high.
pocket sixes, and he does raise.
In my head, I'm thinking, I'm
Bumps
ahead
it
of
up,
a lot of things.
nice raise
Probably
too,
raising
135.
ace, like, so pre-flop. He didn't, like, just has king, queen, you have it. And so ace high, I jam for 600. He has 700 left. I jam. He calls with king 4. He had a gut shot. It was like ace 2-5. So he had a gut shot and king high. Nothing came. 7-8 bricked off, and I won the king. So like and then against Bryce, actually, he flopped a set of 5s, and I had ace 4 suited. Flopped 2 3 5.
I don't know if it's the new Lottie. He got it in with the best hand. Pocket 10.
Well,
this was in the morning.
As long as the game's running, yeah.
Yeah,
like
but this was
there a while.
Usually
She's not new,
they'll
but
lock
she
down.
went home and then one day
Usually
worked
play the
place a
same
long
game.
time ago. She came back.
Yeah, I was here for 5
I don't
hours.
really play top of range here. We've seen him open up the light there a few times.
Cool. They can drive. They know where.
Pocket eights is the second time he's had pocket eights. Just calls though. I really like Kevin's game. He typically never limps, which is a winning strategy, and he's going to raise this. Josh with the pair, so we have 3 players with the pair, so we're going to go most likely 4 to a flop here. fours will say, wow, if I hit a set, I am going to double up for sure. So he's going to come along too. That is not what Kevin wanted to see. What he wants to see is 3 spades. Or 7, 7-5, 7-9. All right, so we got the flop. Does not help anybody. Lottie's still in the lead. We'll probably see it. Yeah, I guess we won't. Kevin does get a little help here. He does have a pair now, but he's still behind the 8s of William Lottie.
That ex-girlfriend like, huh, oh, I didn't hear it.
And the winning hand folds. And Josh is going to call with a pair there. He improves to 2 pair, but I think Kevin just checks here.
Really? Yeah, so it's band when I started and he played tuba. And like he was in the JV.
Lottie's going to find out that he would have won that pot.
Are you telling me I folded the winner again?
That's if you could beat a pair of 6s, then yes,
I
you
could
did.
beat a pair of 6s.
21. I just turned 20 in July.
Dude,
Okay. I'm young.
Hey, Mr. Santa Claus, where's your hat?
I gotta stop holding third pair.
I was trying to think. I was
Dude,
like, I know
third pair
people that
is
were in your grade. I was trying to
Yeah,
think.
when does third pair ever not good?
Well, you didn't race.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break, get something to drink. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll be right back.
Change coming.
The other day I was like, don't give me a 9-9. So it gives me a king and a flop 9-9. I was like, you can't write this stuff up. I told him to like, for 5 hands in a row, I either got a fucking 8 or nothing. I don't care what you do. Just don't give me a 4, 8, or so one time he gave me like 9. Like, really? It was comical. I can't write this up.
Something crazy. Last week, I was playing a tournament in Panama, and I ended up winning. I don't remember exactly his names, but he was. I have top kicker probably, and he had like flush draw, turn, blank, and then I told the dealer, "Do so hard, please." Bang. And I was like, "The dealer grand shit." One time. That's only happened one time.
Did he act like it? You gotta act like that.
I have it on video.
Say in Panama?
Trouble a lot.
Yeah, $6 travel.
I'm lucky. I can do what I love.
Yeah, that's awesome. Your wife's like, go do what you love. FaceTime. Hey, honey.
It's been tough for the lady back home, but
tell her I play with a bunch of.
She's supportive.
Yeah, that's what's up. You have to have a good back.
Yeah, absolutely.
My wife's cool, but some of my buddies' wives, they gotta like beg. You gotta compromise. Well, after I get done painting the house, I could go play for a little bit.
Probably depends if you're a winning player or losing player, right? If you're a losing player, of course your wife's gonna beat the shit out of you. Like,
maybe that's it.
Right?
Good way to think.
I mean, if you're giving her like quality time, she'll be fine.
I'm still young. I don't have to worry about any of that.
It's like,
all I do is work.
It's like your phone.
All my friends are
Sometimes I feel like it's your phone. You know, you're talking and you look at it and it pops up. Oh, don't talk about that Wagoneer car. Such a car can come off my head. It's like that. We need to talk about aces. Hidden sets. In my first tournament, the first board I was doing, the average that was 200. I hit like literally 5 sets. That's great.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get a little snack.
Yes.
Something
But
to
then
drink
they
here.
got me back, right? I got 18, it comes 18-7, he has 7. Yep, they're gone. I got queen high flush.
We have a couple of ace queens together. It's gonna be a chop pot. This could get big though.
So they just took it all back.
You kidding me?
Horror stories. I have a lot of brothers. You don't want to hear about
No. We play so many. You just they all blend together. But there's nothing like running good, right?
nothing like that. Running good, playing good, it's best. Not yet.
Not yet.
I mean, well,
All right.
I have
Chop it up.
Chop it, chop it.
February, I got third and
Let me know if my eating my Nutrigrain bar.
fourth, and I got 11 at the main of the
You guys can hear that.
for 1700. That's gonna be something.
Horseshoes, oh my God, it was so painful. Because nothing went well for me that name.
Like that?
The tournaments there, like the circuit.
The circuit?
February.
Okay, that's when we played together then.
Yeah, again, it was like nothing but which was annoying. I went to win maybe a little bit better.
Yeah, there's a comment about losing friends over poker. I don't think there
The dealers,
Yeah,
the
and the space was a lot better than what they had at the Horseshoe for that event. That was bad. I really wish they would have the guts to make Horseshoe non-smoking.
Or you got counterfeit.
Absolutely. But it's not going to happen.
That's like,
Unfortunately.
ace red.
Is that a
525. Raise 75. 7, 8 fold, 9 fold.
I hope
Kraken's going to raise his jack
they'll
nine
do
suited.
it.
You probably note that earlier on in the same position, he folded jack nine. So
You played any of the chalk
balancing out
Chuck
those hands
I
there.
haven't been there in a while. I was last there in January also.
And Dude's going to defend here with
I know I saw
6-3
Harvey.
off.
He's a 21-year-old that plays at TCH Dallas all the time, and he won the Choctaw main event for $250,000.
Both are going to flop a pair here.
What's his name?
Harvey?
All right, there's a comment that they
that
can't
the guy
hear
that
me.
makes
Let me know.
content?
I know I took a 3-minute break there to get something to drink and get a little nutrition bar. Let me know if you can hear me now, or I
Oh,
can
I know
probably
what
just
you're
turn it
talking
up.
about. It's not the same I mentioned.
Okay. I know he's won a few good turns, the big one. He's won a couple of those at TCH Dallas, and then he won the Choctaw main event. Huge tournament. He plays the high stakes, like he'll play the 25-50 games, 10-25 or whatever it is.
I was in New York for a July stop. I didn't make it to any of the July Choctaw.
Yeah, I think you didn't hear me because I stepped out for a minute, but I seems to be on right now, so that is good.
Yeah, put them on.
Yeah, I'm not like what Super tells them.
All right, everybody says they can't hear me loud enough. I actually don't know how to boost
I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing.
my volume. Let me see me ask.
My tells are only right when I say this is what you have, and then I call and I'm wrong.
And
All right, they oh, I got it much better already. So, thank you very much. That was the producer there. Our live stream setup here is really threefold. We have the table, then we have the production, and then we also have the room that I'm in with the computer. So I'm watching the action as you guys are watching the action, 15-minute delay, and the producer's actually watching it live. So they control all the sound and stuff like that. So they're able to boost me up just a little.
Did everybody get that? Did everybody get that? If it gets checked to me. If it gets checked to me.
Hey, if it gets blind, check over here.
Everybody check blind.
He said
All right, I'm going to keep my cards right here.
He said he's going to pot it if it gets checked to him.
Oh, we are on to our favorite players game, the bomb pot. $10, everybody. No pre-flop action.
I knew it. I was like,
As I'm sure everybody's aware of.
Check, you're right. We'll see. Yeah, I'll blind it still.
Wow, Renee, an 84.
Not gonna look at it.
Nice job.
Waiting for Ken.
First 2 players have checked.
Not even looking. 3 players.
Yeah.
First 3 players have checked.
Stop, guys. Stop.
I see a top set here for Ryan. That never is going to hold up. We just see do with the combos are on top.
Now we have to look at my cards.
Yeah, now we all have to.
I'm gonna have to.
Now we all have to look.
Yeah, of course.
This is fun, guys. I love Texas.
Pocket kings there for somebody.
It is. Folds, 2 calls, 3 calls. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
And 2 pair also for the other one for Deuce. So he's not going anywhere. He really hits
Yeah, for sure.
this 2 boards pretty hard.
Then I worry.
I'm still blind.
Yeah, Thor, that would have been a perfect opportunity.
No, I
Thought or not.
And Josh is going to be in there as well. He has a flush draw, which is no good. He is going to get a straight, though. He hits the gutter on the top board, so he's got the nuts on top, so I expect him to be very aggressive. He's got a gutter here on the other board, if I'm seeing that correctly, with his 2 pair, although his 2 pair is inferior to the Queen 9 of Dew. So he's going to need a 5. He's going to need a boat up here to win a scooper.
How much?
Oh, I didn't realize it said that. I'm not going to pot it a blue.
Well, not without looking.
There you go. Yeah, there we go. Good luck.
Thor has, trying to see, does have the second nut flush draw with a pair on one board and nothing on the other. So we don't expect Thor to be in this pot. We're going to see Ryan jam here. He does lose to 5-6, which Josh has. And he doesn't have anything on the other board outside of a deuce. So he's going to get felted here. Most likely, unless he boats up on the top.
Oh, a little more. 5. Don't worry, it doesn't reopen action to me.
Thor's going to be out here. Actually, Ryan called the all-in of Josh. Josh has a scooper here.
I got a decision here. I know I could. I got the nuts on top, 2 pair on the bottom.
Yeah, and you're getting.
I've got 5-6. I've got 5-6 and 2-5.
Oh, you're way ahead.
Yeah, Josh is way ahead here. Oh! Brutal run out there.
Yeah, bigger 2 pair. I got the bigger. I had the nuts.
The old
and 2
chop
pair.
chop.
I mean, that's
90, make over $100 each. I'll take that. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, Ryan was drawing really thin there, and he gets lucky on the river. That's been Josh's right there.
That was well deserved. Very well deserved. You break that. That's a beautiful hand. King, Jack 10.
Once again, it's really cold in this booth here. It's like 1,000,000 degrees outside, and it's like 10 degrees in
we
here.
got it all in. I got half.
I have flush on the bottom. That was in. Nothing else anywhere else. Not even up there.
I had the nuts straight on top. He had a set. 4 folds, 5 folds. So I was ahead on both. I had 2 pair and the nuts straight.
So the 2 hands that has scoopability.
Yeah, for sure.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Especially for not looking. Played it perfectly.
4 with the ace queen
The
off.
fact that you got 90 and 3 calls.
Doesn't bump this up here a little bit.
Value for
14
sure.
bucks in the
With
pot.
an open-ended, I already had.
That's a new strategy. Open-ended with bottom pair.
Yeah, on the flop. That's all I had, right?
Yes. You turned to 5.
Yeah, but I had straight draws on both too, because I had like.
Hey, Carlo, how you
It was
doing?
all right there.
Yeah,
It was
weird
all-
gutter.
All right, 3 folds.
Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you in the chat there.
You said they're all right there.
No, yeah, no. It was just like I basically had a straight in my
Okay, well
hand.
that flop's not very exciting. Oddly enough, Josh is still in the lead with his pair.
It's like there's
He's got
no
3
way if
overs
it's
on
a
the
bunch
flop
of low
here.
cards that, you know, it's bad for me. You're gonna have a straight. Check it out.
Josh isn't folding to 1 bet there. Lottie's going to give up his backdoor flush.
You gotta come up with a name for
And
that.
then it's a good thing he did, because he would have flopped top pair and lost to 4. 4 is now comfortably in the lead here.
I call it losing.
As Josh is going to need to hit that 7 for a straight or another 5. As a pre-flop raise at 4, is, you know, is the one who's going to have that queen, and he does. So I think Josh can get away from this. I know Josh is not thinking his 5s are any good there.
That's what I said. I hit 6 on the straddle.
I could only be
5, 6.
Did have a pair and a straight.
What's the bet?
Straddle.
Okay, so I saw a lot of chips.
Trails on stream.
Kraken with some 10s here. Probably the best hand you've seen in a bit.
Raise to 25. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call.
Lottie folded before he even got to him. Ryan with a strong ace here, suited. He's going to bring in Dude as well. And Kevin's going to play his 6-4 off.
Trails on stream.
Ryan's going to out-flop everybody here. And he also has a gutter to the nut straight. Kraken has the same gutter here. It's probably the worst flop you can hope for with 10s. 3 overs right there. There are 2 flush draws out there. He may want to call, as his opponent could have hearts or clubs here, but that would be ambitious.
Or I might have never.
6 on the straddle.
I started following you because where I grew up, like, to a game? No, I
need to take you to a game. Yeah, great seats.
No, I mean, my alma mater is the South Dakota State University Jackrabbits, where if you ain't a rabbit, you ain't jack. But I don't really call them like that.
Tillman, who also has been quiet, he's going to wake up with a pocket pair. He's going to set mine. I like his raise there, though. And Josh with a suited ace here, looking for some diamonds.
I lived here long enough. I root for him.
7 call.
Actually, Josh raised that up to 50.
As long as your business been open. 20, since 2001, 22. They're pretty good at it. It's on his shirt.
Physical therapist. Wonders on my shoulder.
The
Michael Tillman repping his shirt. Everyone knows he's owns his own physical therapy.
A lot of drinking.
Oh, no.
That sounds horrible.
That doesn't sound like something I want to be involved in.
Hot college girls all over the place.
Again, oh no.
Oh no.
Two of my least favorite things. Drinking and young impressionable ladies with daddy issues.
Yeah. All I have is money and no I'm glad we're not mic'd up.
They can hear us. There's Mike.
Don't get canceled.
I have my hand over my mouth.
Who said that?
I mean, what? I plead the fifth.
Yeah, that one wasn't me. Yeah, wasn't me. Eddie Murphy.
I'm not trying to catch strays. You know what I'm saying?
Two bets, 35.
And Ryan's going to outflop top pair, top kicker. Kraken only with the backdoor flush draw. Got 2 overs there. He does get his flush draw here, but now we're 4 to straight with 6 completing that. Ryan's still in the lead though with the 8 of spades. And this is where Kraken looks to build the pot here with his flush hits. Now he's going to have to sort of construct a bluff here that makes a lot of sense when the 2 flushes miss. Probably a little bit on the bigger size, maybe full pot. And he does go a little above pot size, and that makes it very tough when you have 4 to a straight here for Ryan to call. Kraken could have a flush draw with a 10 involved, and he just gets the 10.
So Thor, like Norwegian ancestry,
Yeah.
or why did they go Thor?
Norwegian.
Yeah, okay.
Nice bet there by Kraken.
Well, my grandparents still spoke Norwegian on the farm. I grew up in Minnesota.
You said Norwegian and Irish.
I'm Scottish.
Scottish, Swedish. Okay. I'm
Kraken up
Finnish,
now,
Irish.
429.
Finnish, yeah.
I think all dudes.
I don't know if you can see, but I have a bit of red hair, but it's not like it's pretty red, but it's not
And
super red.
not luck of the Irish, right?
Yeah, Scottish red.
I was super blonde growing up.
I used to use one of the hand warmers.
Turn into gray.
You're the big
Yeah.
one.
9 race.
Put one in
Yeah,
the
okay, like mine darkens over time.
Yeah, mine was bleach blonde. If you see like clouds little.
He's going to raise with the
I didn't take Spanish
deuce,
so
we
but I
did
work at a
see
Brazilian
7
steakhouse.
for a lead.
I'm sorry. I'm messing with you, but yeah, that's Portuguese. The only thing I know how to say, actually.
Portuguese, it's
Tudo bem.
it's so hard.
Tudo bem, tudo bem. I mean, for Spanish speakers,
Yeah, exactly.
it's easy.
It's a Latin base.
Kraken's going to call here.
Donation.
Oddly enough, he does have 2
Donation,
overs.
brother.
I had jackpot.
I got a 2 high with the 2 kicker.
We were
Oh, he doesn't call. I'm sorry.
I studied Spanish in school, and Portuguese is so hard to pick up because it's just.
Yeah, for us, it's similar, but it's
Some minor levels here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can talk to a Brazilian guy and just like understand almost everything.
Gotcha.
Same thing with Italian, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Which one do you work at?
Casa do Brazil, it's brand new. It just opened like 3 months ago. It's in the Arbor Walk shopping center
I
across
like
from the
Texas
Domain.
de Brazil.
They got like space.
Of course.
Is
Well,
it 80 bucks?
that's Brazilian.
$59.50 for dinner.
Hey, JTN.
If you put a if you make a reservation,
you're like, I guess it'll say Tillman. Yeah.
I
usually
have
look at the
one
reservation
loyalty
list and
point.
make sure if I recognize any of those.
All right, we have Kevin here. He has not got anything going today.
We have a
Although I should take some fast
for 3 days.
we have a crazy bar too. We have 50 different bottles of allocated bourbons, so like a bunch of different rare bourbons that you can't find. We have 250 different bottles of wine from all around the world.
So rarely or
Kraken's playing very, very good poker. He doesn't really have the profit to really show for it. But
And of course, the
he's been impressed with this game.
Did that flip?
He's got Trip raising it to 25. Kraken re-raises, very small raise
I mean, I didn't.
to 60. Josh is going to limp in or just call with the ace queen. That's an unusual play. Doesn't have position on Trip here. He's going to get Trip to call. So we're on 3 ways. All Broadway cards. I guarantee it's going to be low cards. There it is, 2 clubs. We have Josh the nut flush draw, and Kraken also has a club.
9-7-5.
Yeah, that's a good fold by Trip. Just the 2 overs without a club there. Kraken could think about continuing here. He does also has a backdoor straight draw, I suppose. Josh is going to lead out with a nice, healthy bet there, 250. I don't think it's a hand that Kraken could call. And Josh is really ahead to hold.
Good card to bluff with.
Woke up with a decent hand in the straddle, huh?
Ace queen.
Already dominant.
Good to see Josh winning a nice little pot there.
6 on the straddle.
My other one, it was a queen of spades. It looked pretty, but I didn't have the nuts yet. Wasn't there yet. Just had a willingness to bet. Right here. Actually, let's do 10. Will is punishing me anymore.
10 on the straddle.
Just for that.
It's alright, he's gonna fold.
Yeah.
He's gonna fold. He's gonna fold quads.
I
folded quads.
always. I defend my straddles pretty light.
I'm hoping to have
Every now and then I wake up with a
a
hand
special guest with us next week, next Monday.
Yeah, I remember when he pulled off with 6-3.
A friend of mine from Vegas.
all in, yeah. Defense. And I almost.
Rena's going cruising. I love cruising.
Except
Never been to Alaska though. You see another aces here. We got Dude. They have not been cracked yet, so we have Dude's gonna raise it. And Dude's been very active. He may not get credit for aces here. Josh gives it a call. Lottie going to fold, and Ryan's got the Jack-9 suited. Says, "I'll take a look."
Check dirt.
$20 to assert dominance.
Pot of 200 here. Oh, Ryan just flops trips right off the bat. And that is not what Dude wanted to see. Any one of his opponents could have 9s, but that shouldn't deter him from leading out here.
3 bets 75.
Makes it a very small 75. So I think Ryan should just call this because you'd see that with ace king here for sure. And Josh is going to call. I like Ryan's just call there.
Backdoor straight.
I think this is where Ryan's going to lead out here. Can't always expect everybody to do the betting for you. He could make it around 200. So as we know, we'll definitely get a call from Dude, but he's going to check. That's a very tricky play, and Dude's thinking he is way ahead here. He comes out 70% pot here.
I can see it.
I see an all in and a call, snap call. Looking for that ace here.
Does not come. And we're going to see Ryan with a double up here.
cracks those aces. I thought Dude's raised pre-flop was a little light, but when
Hey, this card. We need to
I
change
think
the
Ryan
deck.
only calls because Josh called. It was worth it multi-way. Wow.
They're only 150.
8 of diamonds.
Tristan. Yes.
Tristan. And you know when I get shit, I want to everybody comes from sit back and
Yeah, so there's a movie called Legend of the Fall, and the main character's name is Tristan. It was my dad's favorite movie. Yeah, most people have never heard of it. I've never seen the movie.
Come on, bro.
That's wild.
Your name after that movie.
How are you? Haven't seen it? Long story short, my dad's not the best person.
Nice double up there for Ryan. He is up $531 now.
Where it's like, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
drop
what I care about.
Dude down to. He was positive. Now he's down only $55.
They're like, oh, it's from. So it's cool in that aspect, but in the regards of do I care about it? Not really. I like my last name though. Paul. Very unique.
That's Italian, right?
No, it's Polish.
Oh, but you don't have something like you mentioned, sword, your sword, Thor. Like your last name's not Johnson, right? Like, hey, I'm Thor Johnson.
No, it's funny because they always think I say Salvador. Like the amount of times, I'm trying not to spit on them because it's Thor. Like I gotta use my tongue. I'm not trying to spit on it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm Thor, but I'm not trying to spit on it.
Players are discussing where did Thor come from, where his name comes from. I think I heard that's his last name.
This is running like
That's true. It's pretty cool.
Well,
He's going to play the 7 Dewey here. We're not playing the 7 Dewey game, but Trip has got the suited King 10.
I know. It's the same thing. I'm like 1-2 games. As soon as you make a 1-2 games.
Good enough for a raise. Thor folds his Queen 10. Thor's playing really well.
You get people who just don't care, and the money never comes off the table, so you can build these stacks.
This is a 1-3 ATN, so take a look at the VPIPs here in a second.
So how long do we have to play?
I don't think anybody is below the lottie line. I know Tillman hasn't played a ton of hands. Lottie hasn't played a ton of hands.
No, I'm asking because I'm. You know,
Kraken started playing a lot of hands.
It's like,
Josh and Trip are playing everywhere.
Hey, wife, I didn't say nothing. This guy is strip club, not me. I'm a nice guy. I behave. I love you.
Does your wife have the patience to watch your streams? Like my wife has a link, she gets 0 shits.
She might put it on, but do her things, you know.
All in.
We're going to see a gem here from Trip. Only $160.
But it's a little bit.
But why? Am I gonna be?
I know. I want you to fold. Is
again?
why.
Oh,
it's 157. 8.
The stream.
I mean, third pair has been good a lot tonight.
Yeah,
It's
because
probably
it was horrible
good
because
right now.
when my buddy just jumped in the heads up and he was making a deal or whatever,
you can have it.
I had to
10
leave.
high was good.
So I was like, shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, pair tens, huh?
he's a fucking beast.
But I had third pair.
He went into the final table with 21 big blinds. A huge cheerleader by the guy who won a bracelet. Asian guy who's wearing gloves all the time. I don't remember his name. That guy. He had a huge lead. And they
Just the WSOP bracelet.
yeah, that guy. He won the Ultra Stacks.
Yeah.
Good player, good player.
I'm just gonna take the whole deck. I got a brand.
But my buddy doubled up, and then his queens running to his trips. So that's when he got the cheap lead.
That's all it takes is one cooler like that.
Nah, he played perfectly.
Yeah.
I was watching him.
Tell me, I found more bigs. Awesome.
I was out of like
He knows where it is.
ECM player. Yeah, went to a point
It's been in the fridge over there.
He fucking did.
Should be cold enough.
It's crazy when you watch and you're like watching a stream like that. And you're like, how did you pick that spot?
Exactly.
Like it's just perfect timing. Like, and we know it's perfect timing, but like, how do they know? Like, it's crazy.
Maggie, I'm not sure what you're asking. Kraken poker? He's a. I know he's a vlogger.
First hand without seeing a flop.
Every time I hear the name Kraken, I
It's like not even one call.
Oh, what was that? Release the Kraken. That movie. Clash of the Titans.
William, right?
Yep.
What else did I call you?
So you play stud?
I'm often referred to by my last name.
Which is
The Nit.
Yes. Okay. No, not that. What? Wow. I've just heard. I've seen it before. I knew that you played like a birthday stream or something. That's why.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's where I remember it from.
More often, I'm heard of seen around here.
Yeah, that's the one that I remember.
You just have to bust somebody for me. That way I can sit.
I'll sell you my seat.
I'm not even getting anything to play. You know that guy did that. Who on bought his seat for 200?
Josh with the button. He's gonna play the 3 deuce off here. He's gonna play for a raise.
I kept telling him, dude, he doubled up here. He was like, oh my god.
One,
That was the worst sale
7K.
Yeah.
He's gonna flop a pair here. Nobody with an ace. Nobody with clubs at all.
Nah, I'm not gonna pay 200 for it. I'll just wait for the tournament. And I'll play. I'll come back. I hit
You take it down with the 3 Dewey.
Bottom pair, bottom kicker.
200 pounds, sure.
Just for you, I'll do 150.
It's okay. I hope you run it up. Okay. If you said 50, I give you $50 for it. But
No, this game is worth more than 50. Yeah, definitely worth more than 150.
Until I leave. And then the value of this table
yeah. Fair enough.
You just saw I was playing deuce to Kraken.
How's work been?
No rain. It's slow, yeah, it's so dry. The only people left that need your services are breeding their own sprinkler systems. I got a mosquito control business.
Oh, okay. Not really the right time of year.
But we've got a lot of
Josh with a pretty nice ace-10 suited, but he is behind Tillman here. He's going to re-raise Tillman. He's going to 3-bet Tillman. Tillman bet really small.
Even with the water restriction.
And Tillman's going to fold. Who's ahead?
Yeah, I feel like a criminal sneaking out at night watering my grass. Like, I ain't paying for a new yard, man. Can't do it.
I really didn't like Tillman's fold there.
Yeah, I turned him on. I just put the holes on the ground and let it soak. 30 minutes.
Leonard's asking how long does the stream go for? It's a 4-hour stream that starts at 6, so 10 o'clock. We're halfway through right now with 51 hands. Our goal is to get to 100 hands, so we might actually get that.
Yeah, me and some partners start.
I feel like
Sharing our passion and
Yeah, of course.
it's the fastest growing continent now.
Straddles on.
Yeah, in Mexico or just in Spanish?
I mean,
6 balls, 7.
yeah, all Latin America. We went in Panama.
Tillman raises again, and Josh is going to re-raise it again. They have the same hand, although there's more equity for Tillman with his being suited.
It's been 3 months.
My neighbor, like next
We have like 5,000 followers on Instagram, like 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. Our biggest video hit like 80K views.
Wow,
When
that's good.
we
Yeah.
just started, it's amazing. People want like poker scams.
Well, whoever bets here first should take this down.
That's all that you guys.
We know Josh is going to. Oh, he didn't see that fish.
Spanish, not so much.
No help for either.
So, I mean,
I feel like we don't see them in Spanish. Nacho Bobero.
that's one.
Yeah, that's the
and
one.
He just started like.
Made it big this year.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Okay. Yeah, he's killing it.
And the other one is Settles. You know Settles poker?
Yeah, I think I have it.
He's from Spain.
He does a lot of tournament stuff too.
Online shit. And
Yeah.
He has school. And
Thank you for the like, Leonard.
Sweet.
Yeah, because I can't win at poker.
Bomb pot time.
You hate those nights when you win at poker and you lose it all one ball.
Let me know what you guys think about bomb pots. Do you like
I think he has
playing them? I
Then
think
the
most
opposite
people
happens.
do.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, I can't win a hand at poker, but man, that's good to bomb pot. 1-3K, I'm done.
Have you played here before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my second time actually.
Okay, gotcha.
staying in the Austin area, or
What?
you staying in the Austin area?
Yeah, I'm staying like across the street below.
Okay, gotcha. So you're playing
Ability to choose.
Yeah, me and my buddy just came
just
here
won the
to play the tournament. And he just shipped it, bro.
You want it? You trying to get restaurants or anything?
What?
Ability at Pine House.
We haven't.
Again, guys, there's a Poker Atlas Tour. $3 million guarantees.
2 hours and
20
3
days, 3 weeks, something like that. It starts tomorrow, and the main event, I believe, is $1.5 million guaranteed.
So we might just take it slow, whatever.
Just do it tomorrow.
It's probably the biggest series
nice barbecue
here
or
in
whatever.
Texas, and they'll all
Whatever
be
you
in
wanna do.
Oh,
Dallas
they
here.
checked me. I got a pot at that. 90. I think that's the rule.
All right, I see a full house here for Tillman. Virtually the next one is King Jack, but he's blocking that with his and he has a pair on the bottom board.
It's one of those like fine dining to the
better
point where,
pair, as we
they
can see.
expect to be there for a while. Like, that's how it is at my restaurant. We stop seating at 10:30.
Now Tillman has a gutter here. Queen gives him a scooper.
This guy, I text him like, hey bro,
Somehow I went check. Queen on the wrong board.
I'm eating right now. What do you want to do?
He doesn't even care.
Bro, just one.
Playing aces.
You shoot like 270K. Yeah. $250,000. Can everybody just jail like strippers, alcohol, or whatever? Okay, hold on.
King really gives him,
You don't have a king.
no one can have Queen or King 3 or King Jack.
And I had ace diamonds and hearts. I can't go
Chop,
I was so mad.
Okay,
I didn't ask for a better flop.
we need drinks or shots or whatever, right? Like, to get things moving. A couple here.
But my other
I'm the
two.
only one drinking.
Yeah, there's free
You know,
beer.
us too.
It's like
Yeah, it's free.
Thank you. Free beer. I'm good.
Topo Chica here for me.
Chico.
$6 straight.
Good shit. That's from my hometown.
I would get people in trouble.
This is from here.
I bet it is. I've never seen that from our hometown.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow, that's cool.
$6 straddle.
It is. We're close to you guys.
Yeah.
To get here is like 6:30 hours drive. It's fine.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
You flyers,
Oh, yeah, I drove. 6, 7 hours. It's not bad.
Going to the flop freeways here with your marginal fold these. You do see a monotone flop with you with the king of clubs. Kraken also has a combo draw here. You have the non straight draw with the 7 of clubs as well, though he's probably not looking at clubs.
She's from like because no one like knows the town, so she says I'm from around Tabasco. It's like, oh, is that where they make the sauce?
Yeah.
This stuff's made in New York City.
You bet $6 and you get through. I've never seen a $6 bet.
You do 12, I do 25.
$6 straddle. $12 re-straddle.
I heard it, but I didn't
Oh, you're like,
Yeah. So it's triple strata now?
yeah.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking live 25.
Yeah, where's Will when
I mean, he's done the 25 a couple
That's
times.
what I'm saying.
All right, we are in the triple straddle zone here.
Oh,
Like I said earlier,
available.
a lot of these players play 2-5, so
He's like, oh no, I don't want to do the
a
50.
little higher
I
stakes.
really want to know what you have.
Yeah. 40 big blinds here now
Did you scan them? Yeah.
for the average chip stack. Trip though, only 357 behind. I feel like if you're going to play that hand, it's going to go all in. Kraken with a suited ace is definitely going to raise this up, I would assume. He is in the big blind.
6 raises, 7,
And I peeled up my cards that I really, really liked.
And
The first one, and then I saw the second one. I really, really like that one too. In the triple? In the triple strap. I've got something that
This is an interesting flop here. A gutter here for Kraken, and Not much
I'll check,
for
check.
Josh here. Probably check
They
check.
announced
It
it
does.
live, right?
Now now straight is on board with his flush draw.
I just
Josh
wondered if you
is
could connect this.
gonna rep it. Nate would be in his range here pre-flop.
Yeah, exactly.
See if he makes a value. He does make it like a value bet here, less than half pot. And Kraken really doesn't beat anything. He barely beats a bluff here with the ace high.
I'll show this.
I feel like they touched the ball with this board.
You know, it was better than
I
average
don't want to
straddle.
know. I can wait 15
No,
minutes.
no.
No.
You wouldn't have played it.
I wouldn't have played it, okay?
So it's probably like ace king.
He laid down queens earlier.
Alright.
I have not laid queens down.
Yeah, I know.
Straddle, straddle.
That was a joke like the very first time you did it.
Yeah, he jammed with spades. Hold an 8 there.
You would have probably
Straight.
Take a card.
3-8. We getting 3-8 all day. Had 7-3. Again.
And so the history is there was one 10 years ago. There was one 10 years ago, like, there were like 4 or 5
Kevin with the queen, he's been really quiet in card day. This will raise some flags here. I don't think he's going to get any callers.
It's just become a running joke now.
We do see Tripp though with a bad timing. Dominated by Kevin here. He just has 8s though, but you know, I think that's the right play.
I have limits of defending my straddles.
353.
I had 6-8.
They haven't shown each other's cards
Queen
yet.
4. So 2 boards.
They're going to run it twice.
times. Here we go.
Queen 4 is going to smash his top one.
Oh man, I would have got top pair.
A 7 gives him a straight.
Could be good, 2 pairs. Queen 4 had 2 pairs in the first
6-8,
board.
I would have won.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a scoop here for Kevin.
It had no pair on the second board.
I think that's going to be it for Tripp there. Was very aggressive early on, but just couldn't even keep going.
I kind of low key let you know your set's probably not coming. When I said I laid down Queen 4.
I don't really like hearing that.
See it on stream. Maybe my
dad was going there Sunday. Ciudad Valles.
Opened a Mexican restaurant in San Antonio. Grew up in there.
$6
Entonces hablas español.
But I don't practice a lot too much.
Pero sí entiendes todo lo que te digo.
Yes, but my conjugations are better.
My mom.
6 to go,
Lottie with ace king.
See it on stream.
Gonna bump this up. I think I like for Lottie. I would like to see him just limp that. Someone's gonna raise this up and he could just call here.
This guy? Yeah.
But Kraken with the 8s here on the button. He's probably going to 3-bet this, I would imagine.
Did I do something?
Especially when he's in position here. But he's just gonna call.
Don't cry.
Probably because it's Lottie raising here. It's giving Lottie a lot of respect. Doesn't want to get re-raised, but we're going to see Josh here do the re-raising with the 7 Dewey.
It's not a bad idea. I'll test it.
You buy in for $300K.
Oh yeah.
And a bottle of Dom.
Didn't even cost me $200.
Oh, we're going to see a raise here.
Change? Sure. Give me 5 black or
Followed
3
on
or
that
whatever.
275, 300 range.
Not a bet.
It's going to make it 250.
Thank you.
And it's Lottie. Josh knows Lottie very well. Yeah, this is a fold.
You had 2 white cards. You had 2 white cards.
All right, what's your name, sir?
Seth.
Seth, how much do you have there?
Like 7? 6?
Seth's
Seven
coming in
change.
for
I guess you lost in the tournament.
I gotta tell her what she
No,
said.
750.
Did they say, okay, we'll give her a money back?
Yeah, I sat down. I didn't play a hand.
That's good.
And
That's why I was trying to get your attention. I saw you standing.
We will have a new player
They
here.
unregistered me, gave me
Seth.
$60 back.
Coming in for
And the extra 60
$750.
to donate before I have to read.
Yeah. I like that you're planning to rebuy. I like that.
You got it.
Yeah. So I'm ready. He's like, I'm already ready to rebuy. I'm like, yeah, play that here.
I'm sitting here with like a quarter of everybody's staff.
You got more than I do.
Nah,
We're
about the same.
A lot of this came from that seat, fair warning.
Came from this seat?
Yeah.
So you're saying that I'm screwed?
Just don't get into any flips with me.
All right,
You got it.
straddles on, 2 full, 4, 5 full. It's too long.
All the flips I didn't win in the tournament over there. Yeah.
Hey, you
I
make
am
it
not
back in
familiar
space.
with Seth as well.
Little bit.
It's the place of trip. I've never seen him before.
It must be a tough life to lose the flips in the
Kraken's going to raise it with Jack 9
Have
off.
to make them back here.
We've seen him fold Jack 9 suited before.
Oh.
Some tournament and some other place where it was more than
I'm not sure what the dealer was saying.
Josh called, you go for it. Ready?
Oh, okay.
Saw an 8 right in the window there, and we've got Kraken with an up and down, drawing to the nuts here. Josh with top pair, the same. Well, he needs a 9. No, sorry. Yeah, he'll need a 9 for a straight. So this is a very interesting thought. They both have each other's outs.
I'm gonna send one text.
And we do see Kraken hit his straight, although the clubs did get in there.
Oh shit! Alright, all done.
Yeah, step away from the table, you can do whatever you want.
I told my friend that I made it on the seat, so.
Flop top pair turns straight. But they're very, very red.
Alright guys, that's my time.
Must have missed the action. I believe Kraken raised Josh there, and
Alright, good luck guys.
Josh was able to let it go.
Like some 8-9 suited seems like a more reasonable hand. I don't play reasonable.
Yeah, the dealer has to call off the action. Where's the Carolyn? Super producer Carolyn here, I believe, in the dealer seat here. She's actually been on the stream a lot in the past as well.
Unsuited though, 2 shots at a flush draw.
But that board, not enough red.
Yeah. You were good till the river, probably.
What's up, girl? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Thank you for doing that. Andy was not good. Andy. You can do better, man. I think I played 2 hands.
See what we can do. Okay. Bomb off will be every 30 minutes. 30 in the hour.
Oh, no dealer change one?
Well, it's a quarter.
We're doing 15 and 45.
They're talking
now we're doing
about the
half
bomb
hour.
pots in the regular
Because we're doing
game.
one down.
There are dealer change. Every time there's a
But you
dealer
guys
change,
change
there's
your
a
mind.
bomb pot, and then there's a bomb pot button that goes
When we're doing a dealer change,
opposite
now
of
it's
the
gonna
dealer
be
button,
every
so it
half
just
hour
moves
from now.
around the opposite direction,
Like it's
and
8
then
o'clock
when it
now.
lines up with the
So
dealer
we're
button,
doing 8:30
that is a
half
bomb
hour.
pot.
That's fine.
And then
Whatever.
We're not getting screwed out of a bomb pot, don't worry.
No worries.
good.
All right, no flush draw out there. You do see diamonds on the bottom. 5-7, 7. 5-7 would be the nuts here, and Josh has 5-7 with his set on the top board. So he's really strong here, but as you know, on the bomb bot, the nuts always change on every
I
street.
didn't do full pot though.
Lottie's gonna probably fold. You guys have a couple of gut shots
Yeah,
here.
everybody before me
Nothing
checked.
too inspiring. We're gonna see Ryan call. He has his own. He's got a set here. got 2 sets, 6s and 3s.
Still a number. None of them.
Definitely worthy of a call.
All but Nunez.
Kraken Poker calls with the same straight as Josh. So this is a, well, it's tough about playing straights because you typically get quartered here. And Tillman calls with his set, although his set is inferior to the 6s of Ryan's. All right, now we have diamonds on both boards. Got diamonds. Tillman with not only a set, but he's got nut diamonds on both boards here. He is not going anywhere.
3 what?
90.
Tough spot for Ryan there. Again, sets are usually not that good here in
That's pretty good.
in bomb pots.
No, everybody's watching.
I like his fold. It's hard to figure out where you're good at.
Almost there.
Oh God, don't do that.
He did it with the first.
Oh my
I did it with
God.
the first 2.
9 out of 10 dentists appreciate that.
What's the bet?
It's 390.
Yeah, another one.
So the nuts have changed now on the bottom. 5-7 was the nuts. Now 7-9
Like sending.
is the nuts. Although no one has that, I don't
It's like
think
nails
Kraken
on a
can
chalkboard.
continue. It's not only the bet on the turn, but it's what's going to happen on whoever. He doesn't have any additional equity, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. He's going to go ahead and. Looks like he's going to go ahead and call this.
That is fair. I did hear of it.
I think maybe it's Josh's reputation, but Josh is never getting out of line here.
Well, I wish I could open that with my teeth, you know?
We got an all in here for Tillman, who's got
Yeah, I have no
all the
desire
draws with this
I'm just saying
set.
it'd be cool to be able to actually do it.
Tillman's all in.
But it is a cool party trick. Usually I don't myself. Okay.
So 2-4 here on the top board makes a lot of
It's okay, it's
sense.
only on camera.
Oh, no one has it. Tillman does block the 2-4 with his 4s, and there's another 4 as well. So he's not really afraid of that on the top board, so he can get his. Not that that would matter anyway, but we got Josh here still in the lead on the one board, and he's going to get quartered on the other board unless the nuts change. And Tillman's banking on having
570.
one of those boards come in for the diamonds. He's really hoping for the top one to come in because he has more. He has some very light equity here on the bottom. So looks like we're 3 ways all in here. Kraken kind of doing this light, unless I'm missing something. Kraken does block the 7-5-7-9 with this pair of 7s. That's probably what he's thinking.
And that's sufficient.
Nothing there. Oh, no diamonds for Mr. Tillman, who's already all in. So
Yeah.
It'll tell you that.
Kraken has 440 behind.
Check and all in.
Got a set of jacks and a straight.
So Kraken's the one that's going to get quartered here, and
3/4.
Josh is going to win. So Josh is going to get 75% of the pot.
So we're gonna get.
It's kind of felt there for Michael Tillman.
And you're blocking the hell out of it.
9 over there. Horrible spot.
I thought that was the 7 of diamonds.
Look at that flop. Set of jacks and the set of straight you got.
Yeah. Nice one.
It's gonna be 185.
Josh is going to pick up 800 or so in this flop because he was down 27, 26. He's only down 18 now, making that nice comeback. I'm not sure. Does it look way cleaner? What looks way cleaner?
3/4 of half of the main.
Like if it was cheaper on the flop.
So this is, then you can take that back. Yeah.
Like take this back?
Yep.
Yeah, and then you get a quarter of that.
That's why I hate straights. It wasn't even that straight when it turned out to be in the river there or in the turn. Especially in multi-way, you're almost always guaranteed to get quartered there.
Not enough players, that you need 4 players to break even.
I thought there was 4. Was it 3?
There was
Well,
3 bets that
I mean, the side action was just the 2 of us, so he lost half of his
two.
final bet.
Fair enough.
When I saw that 9, I'm like, must have the nuts.
Low rebate. That was one of the better flops I've seen in a while. Nuts straight plus set.
Nuts and second nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I had the double Doyle. It was supposed to get me something. 10-10 deuce deuce up up.
Good start. Good start. Keep it going. I'm still way stuck.
Yeah.
Here's one of those.
When you have the 10 and the deuce twice over, you can't hit it, man.
Can I buy some red thank before you
System's
make
rigged.
it into a castle?
How many you want?
200.
You know me so well. I'm gonna make him into a.
I know.
No, no.
You would've got my money if I
I
saw
just
the
want to
tournament.
double my castle.
Yeah, we're just trying to. I don't want you to have to take it apart. You know?
Well, yeah, no. I literally, yeah, no, I can literally double the set in this castle. I had.
All things considered.
I would have checked if that 9 would have hit double.
Yeah.
That 9's like.
Well, I gotta give you something to build
Honestly, in
with,
that
right?
spot, negative 250.
Hey, you gotta give me control. Man, those are way.
Tough night for Tillman there. Been felt it a couple of times.
Yep.
Especially this
I'm working on it. All right. Back to moving.
All Michael needed was a diamond on one of those boards.
I can't remember who the poor dealer was. So one night, and I just kept building and building. The tower had 2K in it. Like, this is only 600.
The spiral tower?
Yeah. So I kept this up. No, it wasn't that. I think it was 3 seconds. I think it was 1800. It was like up to here. And then I had a big stack of black on top of it in a 2-5 game. And
Seat 8. Can you stand in front?
You guys noticed that Josh has that spiral tower going. He often always does that when he plays 1-3 or 2-5.
thing starts to fall.
We have Seth's here, first venture into a pot with his king queen. He's going to bump it up to 30.
Beer on the table.
Raise 80.
So then I realized that
There are actually
I'm going to build the
5
castle.
cameras, I believe.
once it gets to a certain point, I got to break it down, and instead of
Could be
3
wrong
per
on
layer,
that.
I need to make it 4 per layer. Yeah.
Tillman, nice suited ace there.
You count it when you pull it up, or how do you?
Yeah, I usually do. It was at exactly 600. Well, you can measure with stacks, so 20 stack, 20 stack.
Tillman does have position, like the raise there. See a 3 right in the window, and Kraken's going to outflop everybody
Oh yeah, they're heavy.
with top pair, top kicker. He's going to check it over as normally would. And we're going to see a kind of a
I had 600.
see a bet here from Tillman for 125, and we've got Seth calling, not a believer here. And he's right, Tillman doesn't have it,
Yeah,
but he
that's how I
still
usually do
dominates
it.
Seth
I always
here.
wanna know how
Kraken
much I
has
have, so
improved to one pace.
stop it
He's
at
got the best hand, but it looks like Tillman has an overpair a lot of times here. 10s, jacks, something like that.
Right now I'm at like 630, 645.
Kraken can find out if he re-raises. He's only, it says he's only got 584.
Someday I'll be
So stack to pot ratio a little over 1-to-1 here.
It's not hard.
No, it's just need some chips to do.
I'm the nerd who likes to.
So, yeah.
I'm the nerd who likes to keep my
I was
chips accountable.
I had enough. On the launch live stream one night, I had
He is going to raise here.
chips that I filled.
Picks up a nice little pot there. 422 stack, and he's already sitting on 1.1 now.
Try doing this too.
I don't think I've tried that. I would assume it would work. You'd have enough weight. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I wonder. Well, yeah, I wonder without it. Like being supported. Try that.
Kevin is really quiet, just absolutely card dead this evening.
Fold, fold. Raise to 20.
And Tillman's going to get maybe a little splashy here with his queen 3 suited. Lottie has a pair here. I'd like to see Lottie squeeze this. Everybody's been opening and raising pretty light here. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop. Do see a king, so Kraken's going to outflop everybody. There's no flush draws here. Don't know what Do has. He does show a 7 of diamonds, but
At 60?
No, there we go. One too many.
Sure, Eric could. 45, you think?
No, you needed a 4.
Too many on the board.
Oh, that is one chip too.
No. Oh, yeah. The 4 would have been much more desirable than 5.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay.
Hey, how did
So I
Jesse
see
do
the issue.
your house?
What?
Jesse did all your house?
Yeah, no, the stuff you did was rattle 20. I think
Alright,
so.
we got live 6, live 20.
No, he does all, like, build a whole house.
Yeah, he's got people that'll do everything remodel wise.
It's
20.
Yeah.
Zeus, come on.
He's out of town for a couple of
He plays here. He came and played at the game at my place.
Kraken folds his ace-5 off.
I think
Lottie with queens.
I was up that day. So we hit the
Gonna
lake.
bump it up.
Well, a lot of us. So like,
And Seth with kings. Oh, Lottie, this could be trouble there. And Seth bet really fast. He's only got 500 behind, so this might go all in here.
How big?
the big bearded sweet dude, Daniel. Good luck. I don't know if you've met him. He's been
That was quick. Kings versus queens.
I put it 8.
Queen's probably coming with my luck.
Lottie looking for a queen. He just went once.
Only 5. Change.
535.
The 9 was a base.
So yeah, not a bad start on him. Yeah. 2 reds.
I'm sorry, I need to step out for 1 second to get some sugar here. I'll be back in 1 moment.
But a lot of us hit the lake here. So me, Jalen, Blake.
Hopefully it starts a streak here.
Yeah.
And Daniel, the Swedish dude, is actually
Yeah.
like he's hard to understand because
I'm not greedy.
he's straight up Swedish.
I don't need
Anyway, so but we were out on the lake getting liquored up first, so this
Nothing
kind of
crazy.
showed up as like one of the token sober dudes.
Live 6. Raise 20.
All right, I can get that. Nice.
35.
Okay, so I thought about it. I think the key to a two stack is that you gotta like offset them more so they start balancing on each other better, maybe?
Not keeping them so close.
Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. Yeah. 'Cause you think, you probably need to keep some weight on top. I don't know. Maybe you need to do very, very slight offset. Hard to say. I find with like the triple, like a good offset is like just slightly more than a quarter.
Yeah, that shows
All right, I'm back. Just went out to the table real quick to say hi. They're having a good time laughing and stuff like that. Got me a little some sugar. My sugar's way low. and finish off this last hour and a half here.
But I mean, you can see it's all just
And well, then you just stack other stacks next to it. Like I can get this up. I'm gonna shoot for it. I'm at like 850-ish now. So that'd be 6 because it's 3. Yeah.
check.
Alright. 4 players, first action check.
You need a Kraken here. He's gonna flop top there.
Check, check. $60.
Now Josh is betting. He's got a gutter here.
Remind me your name. I know we played together. William. It's that nice to meet you.
On the straight road.
King 9.
More often I'm back there.
Say again?
More often I'm back there running my mouth while
You and me both. I just wanted to be able to play it on the stream one time.
Yeah.
And to be able to do it without having to pay this man $200 is a double win. Even if I lose, I'm up $200.
And you already doubled up?
Not doubled up. I gave away 300 first. Made a couple bad calls.
6 is on.
Oh.
Adds up fast at
12 and
136.
$25.
Sorry, I looked at my cards. It was that bad.
Fold, call.
Lonnie just throws away his threes there.
How's it done the other 2 times? Alright, so this is the time.
Yeah. Dude.
I have faith in you.
Oh, you don't mind throwing away threes. They're just, you've got to really bank on hitting a set there to continue. We've gone multi-way almost every hand here.
Bink me now that it's not even a limp pot.
Ryan's going to flop the best of it here with his trips. Let's get Josh betting. Now Ryan should just call this. And he does. Josh looking for a 5 here. Oh, no, wait, Ryan flops the boat. The absolute nuts here. A fine would be devastating for Josh.
The one time it almost won, but then Tillman turned 6 on it. I don't think I can call it. Damn,
that's a hell of a flop.
He just flopped the boat? Oh man, like a 5 on the river would have been gross. I'd been like, oh, I got ahead of this king rag.
You gotta teach me how to flop boats like that.
I know.
You flop a boat?
Well, apparently you're getting better.
Getting better. King 10. King 10.
King 10.
Yeah, king
You're
10.
just straight up fluffing. Yeah.
5, 6.
Just the nuts.
Smash the flop.
The nuts. It's like, oh, this guy bet into me. Oh,
No, he
great.
flat calls, and then you bet the river.
I was feeling pretty good about it. Hey, it's hard to hit a pair.
Can you scan
That's happened to me twice when I had a freaking pair. Like, you freaking flopped a
Raise to 30.
Jack 4 boat earlier, I guess.
Raise.
Another one that
To
keeps
100.
getting smashed into those.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
We haven't seen a lot of coolers. We did see kings versus queens.
It's 100.
Oh, you did all the way to 100?
10, 15
It
minutes
was
ago,
easy. I
something
only
like
had the
that.
black chips.
Okay.
Keep things to remember to
I'm usually a staunch defender of these straddles.
I would have taken
Seth has come to play. He's raising. He's 3-betting his ace 8 off.
Oh, then you're good.
Squeezing it, so to speak. Should have position.
Maybe. Oh man.
I like that.
Yeah. So we were playing. You had the worst ace. I was
I
a
went up to the
midland
table.
ace.
They're all having
I
a
was also a midland.
really good time making fun of Kraken's name. I won't
probably
tell you
ace
what
too?
they said. Maybe you can hear.
We all had aces. All the aces weren't coming. It was a battle of the kickers.
How big's the straddle down there?
6,
12.
Only 6. There you go.
25?
Too late.
Did I go 3 yet? Yeah, I did.
Raise 30, fold. Fold.
Sure.
Call. Fold, fold.
Alright, so we have call. Then the straddle babies.
Josh has 5s yet again. He's going to call. And Ryan with King 10. Am I seeing the? Look, I'm seeing a do-over here.
Thinking of a number between
4 with the suited ace.
1 and what?
13.
Well, there's King, top pair. See who's got the spade. Seth does have backdoor
No, I'm just
spade.
thinking of it. There's,
Don't really see him
didn't need to
continue.
hit
Also
anything.
backdoor straight.
It's like thinking of numbers and announcing that I am.
Number 1.5.
Got these two players again with the exact same hand as before.
Yeah, it's probably technically infinite numbers between.
Thor has backdoor diamonds.
Tell me that
Fourth time tonight, freaking 5s. When I get to 7, at least one of them, statistically, I should hit a set.
Statistically. but that's the time you get back.
I'm over halfway there. That's the 4th time I've had pocket 5s tonight.
Yeah, but when you hit the set, you're gonna get cracked. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Clock's that overset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, right? But that's the 4th time tonight I've had 5s. Why couldn't it have been aces for the 4th time tonight?
I played. There was one night I was playing at the lodge and I had maybe 15 pocket pairs.
You got 49
I hit
likes,
my
but
first set, and I
167 people watching.
Guy called me down with a
If you wouldn't
gunshot.
mind, if you like this Texas action, please
I've been there.
hit that like button.
It happens. I was like, I finally hit my set.
Let us know that.
I'm gonna get paid here? No, I'm not.
Chris, it is match the stack. They all players can start with up to 1K, and then
Probably me then.
basically it's match the stack. And I think we have a couple players close to the 3K or retail.
No, it
So
wasn't.
I know Josh is around the 2. Yeah, he's got 2.5. So all players can match up to that if they choose.
But it hurts when it's
It
at the
sucks when you're that strong, and he's thinking, okay, I've got gutter ball and an over to.
All right, it's an interesting flop.
Just nothing but a naked
3-5
gutter ball.
is the nuts.
25.
It happens.
Dude's gonna lead out here.
I knew I had a king. I was wondering, did I just lay down the backdoor nut draw?
93 by Poker Monkey. Nice.
Hit the backdoor flush earlier tonight.
You get paid?
I did. Then I punted all that off. Ace, king, ace.
Ryan with the couple Broadway cards. Probably gonna bump this up. I didn't see it.
Raise 30.
He just called. Not sure. Let me go back to the action here. Nope. We got Kevin raising with his suited connectors. We have 4 to the flop. Some decent holdings here. King would be a nice flop. Couple 8s also. King 8-8. Instead we have spades. See if anybody 9-8 there. I actually think I think Kevin outflops everybody with his 9. We'll see bet this as he would with any hand that I have.
Can I buy a thirsty goat from you? 200.
55. Why so much? I'll even open it for you.
Thank you.
Nice roll, Frank.
Why?
Yeah, because we drip.
No
I
drip.
know Josh always brings a 6-pack.
Call.
Much appreciated.
It's good.
Six-pack of beer.
Damn, it's my favorite.
Yeah. And there's a
13 I love it.
It's a,
I check.
Because they don't have cup water.
just like a ale.
Keep them
Decent percentage. Easy to go down.
Check.
I think it's like 7. Maybe 6.8. My go-to beer though is
you might call
Dragon's
me.
Milk is my favorite.
You might call me.
Dragon's Milk is my favorite. That's 12.5%, 11.5%.
Well, I wouldn't
I can't
call
drink
it. I
that
was
one.
like, I've gotten over in a gutter ball. It's
I'm
slow
fat,
one.
so like for me it takes a while to get me anything. You know, it's an effort. Like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll have the 10th shot. Fine. Oh, no, it's
Some nights I'm good at hitting them gutter balls.
Gotta be economical with the calories. Go straight for the.
No, thank you, Frank. Thanks for always being here every Monday. I appreciate it.
Or tequila.
Rocks. Or whiskey, I mean.
Which one do you like?
I'd love to meet some of you
Honestly,
guys in the
favorite
chat.
drink, Lugable and 16.
I mean, some of you live in the Austin area, so you should let me know if you ever come down to TCH Austin to be here. I'm only playing like once a week right now, maybe twice a week.
Never tried it before.
It's a Scotch.
Maybe some like health stuff going on, but
16 year.
looking to get back into that full-time role
It's very good.
again.
It's gotten to be a bit overpriced.
Kraken, Jack 9, I think that's been his favorite hand. He's gotten Jack 9 5 times, I believe. Now he flops an open ender. And nobody really has anything. Technically, Josh is in the lead with the ace high, and he'll probably see bet this or bet it out. Yeah. Kraken's not going
I
anywhere.
used to buy it
Do
for
fold.
the 60s. Like in Massachusetts, it was like maybe 75, and I would go up to New Hampshire and buy it for like 60 because there's no tax on it.
Kraken really just needs a Jack 7. He gets the Jack. That gives Josh some out, so they're both drawing to the same straight. The Kraken is already there. He knows he doesn't want to get the straight. Well, he doesn't know that, but we know that he doesn't want to get the straight as he just chops the pot here. 100. This is where Kraken could feel comfortable re-raising here. You might want to do that because there is a flush out there.
It's still cheaper.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Plus, the only place where I could buy the mead that I liked was in New Hampshire.
And he's just going to call. He's going to try to keep Josh's bluffs, all his bluffs in right now. Now Josh is definitely going to have to put pressure. Oh, he goes check, check. I was about to give you my analysis and it didn't do anything. So there you go. All Kraken does is win pots.
Yeah, you probably don't pull the pep out.
All right, let's try this again. It worked out well last time.
Eric, but they call me Kraken.
Eric with Kraken. Nice to meet you.
Eric Butt Kraken.
Lottie has gone. He got that early triple up. He's up 2,000. He's down 1,000. They Queen versus King. I only got one philosophy in poker is never go all in with the King.
With you guys.
Ace Queen, King.
Butt Kraken.
Now we have Kraken here with a pair.
Yeah, 520.
Oh, there I am in the back talking to Tillman there.
He heard Eric Buckright and couldn't help but come over.
There's our commentator right there.
Yes, I do wear a fanny pack.
Yeah.
Tillman with Ace King.
Be nice.
No longer Kraken.
Be nice to the Mexican.
Eric Butt Kraken.
And that's his nickname right there. Lottie with eights. And he's also got the button here.
I know, right? I'm going to try to take the power of 4.
And Lottie just called. Dude also is going to set mine here with 6s. The only people who can get 6s in this game is Thor. Thor's gotten it twice here early on.
Definitely, brother. But not all the touristy places.
No.
Trust me, we have great spots.
I want to go to Mexico City. I have a bunch of friends down there.
Go there, brother. Actually,
Kraken's going to lay it down.
in like 3 weeks.
We're 3 to a flop, and technically someone's
Early
behind
September, we're
here.
going to have probably the biggest tournament
I'll need to
series.
pair up. He does pair up. He gets the king.
You'll like it. Cash games are good.
He's going to lead out. It looks like a C-bet here.
Afford it with like time and money.
Someone goes all in. Overbets this. No one can call.
I'm also going to Israel 2 weeks later.
Oh, well.
I'm studying there.
Tillman takes it down.
Where are you studying? Law?
That's what you want to see when you have ace king is either an ace or a king, and
It'll be my, I think, 14th time there?
Works out.
13th time there? I'm excited. It'll be good to be back.
good to see Tillman dragging a pot.
I mean, I am Jewish, but like, it's just.
Mr. Tillman is a friend of mine.
Oh, they're trying to make. Yeah, no, it's like a second home at this point.
Gosh, I'm a little.
Like, it's okay, I guess.
I'm partial there. Sorry about that.
One token allowed. Yeah, it seems really cool.
Rolled at 52. Wow. No, I've only won 2 rolls.
If you ever, if anybody ever goes, I'm happy to give you suggestions.
I played that. I'm actually not kidding.
To get there, yes.
Did he show Josh with Ace King? Did he step away or something?
So Tel Aviv is very expensive, which is where I'm going to be staying for. I'm going to TAU, Tel Aviv University. But as far as like,
Josh did step away and he had Ace King.
I have meal for like $10.
Good thing, because he would have missed. And now Kevin's ahead.
Like
top
gas
pair
is a little
there.
pricey, but I'm not gonna have a car anyway. The buses are pretty cheap.
But I don't think Josh will let him get there to see that ribbon. Or to see that flop, sorry.
I mean, I drove to Texas probably like 20 days ago.
Ryan improves to a gutter here.
I played there for a couple of days. Then San Antonio, jumped into a fight, went to Panama.
I think I heard a bomb
Played
pot
for
next
5
time.
days, came back, hopped into the car again, drove here to Austin, and I've been here for like a week now. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but now I gotta go back.
Back to Mexico?
Yeah, my wife, she's like,
Kraken does have a profit of 655, just kind of grinding. He hasn't really won any big pots, just grinding his way, playing really good poker. Doesn't get out of line, takes advantage of spots when he can. And you're off to a bomb pot. That's great. It's a great time to bring up the Poker Atlas Tour that starts tomorrow through September 5th. $3 million in guarantee. That's huge. It's going to cultivate into the main event of that series for $1.5 million guarantee. So that's a lot of money. Take your shot at it in the Dallas area if you want to try and drive down or up there. I'm in Austin, 3 hours. Might be a bit of a stretch for me, but for $1.5 million, I think I can make that trek myself. So let me know if you're planning on playing that, as I will play that myself. And we're off to the bomb pot. We see Kevin here with 2 pair, which is terrible in a bomb pot. So we got diamonds and hearts here. We do see hearts on both boards. Brian does have hearts. Kevin also has the nut hearts on both with 2 pair. So now he's looking really good. So he's not going anywhere. He can even like to make a small raise. We're going to see Kraken here with the nuts on one board. I think as he learned before, straights are usually never, you're always chopping here.
Probably live on one of these.
I wanted to make a bad call.
Pot.
360.
Kraken takes it down.
King 8 on both boards, maybe? You swap those, I get trip crypto.
I have those.
Not a 4, it's no problem.
Seth now has a profit of 251. Dew has dropped down to -3, and Tillman's down 2 buy-ins. And Mosquito Josh is making a comeback. He was down almost, but he lost. He got down to minus 1.8. He was down almost 2.9 at one point, I believe.
I had a gut shot on both
Making a
boards.
small comeback here. Right? You know, in Texas, just one double up here will get him whole almost. So. See if he can make that happen in our last hour and 12 minutes or something like that. And Tillman's going to just call the king 9. If you're going to play king 9, I always, well, if you're going to play any hand, I always prefer a raise versus just a call, or you can just fold that out. A lot of times it's going to get raised when you made the decision. Probably for a call. Calling out of is never fun.
No.
Leonard, there is no rate. This is a poker social club, so it's actually a lot cheaper. So you pay an hourly, no matter how much money you win or how much money you lose, you pay an hourly. So I think it's $11, $12 an hour. So you pay 5-6 hours, you pay that hourly amount, and that's it. There is no rate. I always get confused when I go to Vegas. They just keep dragging money out of the pot. Like,
So the best one I've only found is an extra.
Robert, I didn't notice if he hasn't been tipping the dealers. That's a good point. These dealers do work on tips, so it is really appreciated. I'm not a dealer, of course. I wouldn't know how, but
Like when you drink it, it's like
yes, I do agree. Tillman though got the best of it. He's not going to go for any value, although he wouldn't have gotten it. But
pure like sweetness. It's so smooth, so sweet. No bite. Woody.
Kraken is a vlogger though, so he vlogs all his concessions and stuff like that.
Don't put anything. Cava de Oro.
Yeah, Brenner, you're correct. There is no rake here, as these are private clubs. Which more money does go to the players. That's why I took them. I haven't really noticed if anybody's not been tipping or tipping. Typically, everyone does tip.
Well, now that I'm not working anymore in the industry, I can say everything about every brand. So I worked for Jose Cuervo for 7 years and a half, and then
Josh is going to raise his 9-3 off. He just loves the juice. I call it the action. Kevin just calls. Ryan just calls. Kraken actually with the best of it is ace. We'll probably just call here, and we don't know what Tillman has as of yet. And Kraken is going to lay it down, which I definitely would. Tillman's going to lay his Robbie down for sure.
Or 1800 as well. He has a sweet aftertaste.
Jack right in the window. We have 2 jacks. Kevin smashes this flop. Oh yes, Ren, I forgot to say that. Yeah, there is a. You do have to pay a daily membership fee or a month. I think it's $30 a month to play. Plus, you have to play the hourly. Ryan does get. Oh no, sorry, Josh. Ryan folded the straight draw. He's got Josh leading out. He has his own straight draw. He'll need a 10 to win this hand. And Kevin just checks. Kevin actually didn't need that, but now he boats up here. I think Josh will bet here. Oh, he's going to check as he looks up at the camera. And Kevin's going to bet, but he's not going to get anything out of this, and he's just going to win this pot. I would advise him to bet really low, and hopefully Josh can make a bluff at it.
You're still drinking it?
The Clase Azul, they've got some like super high end, like crazy, like when they put it in the black gold bottle with the gold bell. It gets crazy expensive.
All right, let me get my.
I like the Clase Azul Reposado. Like, well, one.
I haven't tried before.
I have.
How expensive is it here? Like,
that one, it's getting close to 100, probably like $90 depending on what you're doing. But you know, because they're hand painted bottles and like that's a big draw. The tequila's mediocre for the price, but I'm wanting to collect a bunch of bottles and like build them into something like maybe a.
Nice. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Thor been really quiet, kind of locking up that win so far. He was ran incredibly hot early on. Hasn't been too involved. Really hasn't gotten any cards getting involved. Dude likes to limp in with some of these hands here. I wants to see a lot of flops here. Kevin's going to raise this up with his suited wheels here.
might have a
Kraken.
second beer in a second, but I like a water.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, he should fold that. Kevin hasn't played a lot of hands. He's starting to get active now, so. Yeah, several players here. Most of the players are in the positive. Seth, Kevin, Ryan, Kraken is now up to 900. Lottie, he says up to 900, but he was really up to almost 2K, so it took a little bit of a hit. Again with those queens versus kings. Kevin, kind of with the same hand here.
25.
Tillman suited, like the suited connectors. He's going to play this. Little two-gapper here. All right. Well, somehow Kevin outflops everybody with a 2. Probably like to see a C-bet here, but nobody has anything to continue. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tillman has a 9. I totally missed that. Flush gets there. Kevin has the nut flush draw, so really good hand here. I see him semi-bluffing this.
75.
Tillman's going to lay down the best hand. The flush got there, the straight got there. So.
I was suited clubs and the flop became very, very red. Yeah. What is a lot of Oh, I had Jack Eye.
Me and my buddies, we started this poker content site, Instagram, YouTube channel, everything, like 3 months ago, and we're doing good, man.
Charging for lessons?
Sorry?
Charging for lessons?
Not
He
yet.
pushed himself.
I might eventually, but not yet. Yeah. I bought a course like 6 years ago. I have a cool story about that. You want to hear it? Doug Bug is a great guy. So I bought this course probably 6 or 8 years ago. I was playing online at PokerStars. This 109
Raise 125.
and then Doug Bug was on my table. What are the odds? So he was just starting to chit chat with the table.
It's real tough.
Yeah. But I mean, online, you don't see that quite often. So I was like, hey, Doug, I bought one of your courses. And he was like, oh, really? Which one? The MTT. And do you like it? Yeah, it's pretty good. I've been getting better. I've getting results. Thank you very much. He was like, okay, send an email to this address, and you'll get a 35% refund. Just because.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what the fuck? I paid for the course like $800 or something. So I sent an email, and like 30 minutes later, money in my PayPal account.
Thank you.
Wow.
What did the email say? I'll send you an email.
Hey, I'm the butt cracking.
Eric Butt Crack.
I can see that. I'm your butt blocked. I get an email back. Blocked.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
No Vaseline, you blocked. 30? 15, you go down, sir, like a confident. It's your chips. Yeah, I gave all my chips away. How did you give all my chips away?
Is that a straddle?
It's a double straddle 15. Raise 35.
Tillman's going to play. He's going to raise his king 8 for back 10. Hasn't played a lot of hands yet.
So yeah, we started this. I have one of my partners, my friend.
Wants to go there, I guess.
We were friends from like probably 15 years ago, 10, 12 years ago.
115.
And he's quite famous in Mexico. He's like, he used to be a TV anchor. He creates content. He's a comedy guy. He does stand-up comedy.
Nice.
And he's passionate about poker as well. So we just partnered up and started this content site. And yeah, just about sharing the passion, you know?
Yeah.
Just a
Like,
little.
like our trips when we play the main event and we go play here and Panama, we were in Panama last week, and yeah, just share everything. Some tips and I play a live stream in Mexico City like 3 months ago maybe. And, it's a YouTube channel and I talk about hands and strategy in Spanish, of course. We don't have like you guys here in the States, all these content creators. In Mexico it's not happening. So
you build it from ground up. Now I feel like
there's quite a few guys, but this my partner has everything. We like a team and like know-how, everything.
That's awesome.
And I have a poker. We team up, we're doing great things.
That's awesome.
This is like what we're doing.
It's all in Spanish though?
All in Spanish, but you can like have English subtitles.
Yeah.
Just
It's good for practice. My Spanish is garbage.
All together? Yeah. I'm on YouTube.
I took Spanish for 6 years in school and forgot most of it.
The thing is, Spanish for English is hard.
I actually like
Tens are ahead here.
comparatively to everything else.
See,
Like,
Josh has.
I
Oh, I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
This goes
My
as an
problem
ace.
is like when I'm speaking in Spanish.
Got here. Is that a straight there? Did he just get a gutter
So,
there
like,
for straight?
We have
Is
some
Josh
leaderboards,
having two
right?
pair? Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Ryan is licking
Flores
his
and
chops
Rose.
here.
Like, Flores is nice. Yeah, I can't roll my horse.
You get straight? Oh my god. That was a,
That is just
I
bad
mean,
luck there for Josh.
I should have blasted up on that turn. He played that.
you didn't bet the turn?
No, I but he had a bigger ace, yeah. I was underneath betting.
But not by me. I said, but not by me. That was a book we had to read in high school. Mistakes were made, but not by me.
Oh, really?
I forget what it was about. I think it was like, it was actually like a self-help kind of book. That was for like some philosophy class. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember the name.
Alright, I'll let you get there so cheap. I just raise you on the flop, I just take it down and I get it. He didn't like the ace, he didn't like my call. Yeah, I was hoping he had like a bigger ace than me, and I was like, oh, that turn I just cut up.
Yeah,
Shut down.
Okay.
Wow, do I see a mate straight there for Kevin? Licking his chops playing the 5-6 there. Nobody really has anything else. I'm gonna have Dude take a shot at this.
Much better board for you than me.
And he's just gonna take it down there. Kevin's starting to heat up. Straddles are on. I see 6 and 12.
That's fair. I'm not sure if I want to hand this now. I do love this hand though, so. Alright, cool. Sam. I know I call, you call. Good odds. Yeah. Teamwork.
Let's get hunting.
Check.
Check.
55.
55.
One time, pay me.
Wow, Seth's gonna flop the nuts there.
And the ace of. Oh wow.
You thought there was a flush draw on the board?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
But an ace of spades. It's like the master.
That is the master card. Well, I just want to get paid when I flop the nuts.
Ooh, ran out of
Yeah,
10.
like
That
a
sounds
little
like one of
bit.
my
I won
goals.
what, like
At least a
40
little
bucks?
bit.
Thor now leading the way again.
That's
Ryan is
true.
in second place with winning. Lonnie's dropped to only
You're
76
right.
profit, but I'll take that. Just not getting any cards.
Yeah, I did do.
Did get the queens, but he ran into kings. Doubled up set there.
Totally with that flop.
I whiffed it too. I just had 10. With a couple of other cards.
I think I have 1 point. I'll have 2 points now.
It's so pretty too. And then suited.
Pretty.
Alright, 2 more people so I can defend double.
Kraken with a nice hand there. Couple of Broadways suited. Tillman's got 9-8. Oh, I really like that hand. Might be one of my favorite.
Single board.
Feels like someone just said bomb pot. Feels like a bomb pot because we're going
Yeah. Show me a 2.
6 ways.
Boom.
6 ways, someone always has an ace. So Kraken is probably going to slow play this. But nobody has. He's going to have someone to catch up a lot. And I could
That was dumb.
maybe a Kevin, maybe it's a queen or a jack. Might feel comfortable. I wouldn't.
Your pocket deuces too.
Flush draw is not the Kraken has. Not only does he have the nuts here, he's got a flush draw here as well. Doesn't matter. Didn't hit that flush draw, but it didn't need to, so I don't know how much value he's going to get out of Josh here. Oh, he does get a call.
Ace is good. Beautiful. 2 pairs.
Me too. On the turn.
Get the king on the ring.
Something like that.
That's what I get for calling blind Jack 5 off. Good odds.
Got him?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if it's mandatory, but there hasn't been a hand where it hasn't been on. So.
I think it's mandatory.
It's.
Like at least 6.
Oh, it is mandatory.
That was the only one that got away with not doing it.
Yep.
They said it's, well, but it's not mandatory 6. It's
And it
just,
didn't double check.
Mandatory
Oh,
something.
like Jack 6. Crap.
yeah, well.
How much, buddy?
I don't understand.
Make it small so I can call.
3 is 35.
That's not small, bro.
They're both not your fault.
Full, man.
I won't.
And they keep saying, I have no control.
I haven't.
3 is
I haven't.
135.
Not full either.
He said don't call.
Correct.
Suck out. There you double back.
Heads up.
You could ask me not to call. Oh.
There we go. 7-6 versus Ace King, and of course the 7-6 out flop Seth, and Seth's going to c-bet this. Although this flop, as you know, really is more Kevin's range here.
Kicking each other under
He
the
bets
table.
150. About half pot here, a little over. It's going to get called quickly here.
Need some bullets in case I finally get some. Plus, I don't want to break this.
That looks just good.
Check, check.
And Seth is just shutting it down now. Now we got a boat here for Kevin. We're going to try to exact some value here. Oh, I love the check.
I give you all in red. So
Oh, he ripped it all in. Oh, I thought he ripped it all in. But it was a check,
Yeah.
check. I thought Seth ripped it all in.
Would have been nice.
Yep.
Couldn't know what he was saying.
You know what you're thinking.
Oh,
These kings.
Nah.
Every time I
Barrels on live stream?
on the tournament,
It depends how much.
every time my friends do.
Yeah, the flush got there too, I guess.
Yeah.
She'll break your heart.
fair advice.
Left and right.
Too much got there. Made it $75.
12.25.
I'm just 100%.
For some reason, I thought I had trips on the river and not a boat.
That's fair.
You had a boat?
Yeah, 760.
Yeah, I immediately checked thinking I had trips, and then I realized, oh.
No sevens,
Have the
right?
effect of that.
663.
663.
Yeah.
I go the what?
I figured there was a 40% chance I'm good there.
Bottom. I got bought all of
That's
it.
the only way I'm getting it.
Nah.
Not
That's
with
what I
anything
thought
today.
about.
Me neither.
So you mean if I check?
Let's see if I finally wake up with something, a pocket other than fives.
There's a fair chance of
COVID
there.
No, you're never betting if I check.
Yeah.
What were they
You
called?
could have had ace 10 there, too.
The idol.
Yeah, I need
I believe we're also showing this on Facebook as well. I'm kind of popping in there.
That's pretty much right.
25 almost
There
straddle.
were 6-7 suited. He's hitting that out.
There's some people I've never heard of that are watching us on Facebook. Trying to get them back over here. All right, Tillman's got some suited connectors.
Raise 65.
From straddle, babies.
Josh actually has a really good hand here. Not really good, but King Jack, Broadway here. He's actually ahead of everybody. He didn't have a flop. King would be Justice there. But that does not help anybody. But I think Josh is going to rep this. Instead, it's 4.
Ace is believable for money, y'all. I had
4 wins this pot. Having himself a really good night.
Try not to work on my runner.
jacking off.
At the table, sir?
Yeah. They're both red.
You can't do that at the table. That's for butt cracking only.
Oh, and Josh has it.
Yeah.
You're gonna go back to Mexico and have
Ask
what's
the
up,
booth.
butt cracking?
About jacking off.
I can take the table.
Yeah, that's so good. It's no disrespect to anybody's soft feelings, but that's like the worst thing is somebody not taking a joke well, you know? Like, I don't mind being laughed at. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh too. You know?
Some people just suffer from LBS.
Exactly.
Little bitch syndrome. It's not their fault.
Little bitch syndrome.
It's a deadly disease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk about your
That's a thing.
I'm glad you don't have it.
Nah. Come on, bro.
Is that a strategy?
I'm sorry. I'm just listening to the table
Doing what I
talking.
love. Just got married.
105 is awesome.
Life is great.
105?
Small raise. Straddle 25 and then raise.
That's mid raise.
Mid-range.
Mid-raise.
Mid quick.
Sure, then I'm in. I gotta defend my little Scrabble babies.
Maybe a bomb pot. You want it or no? Hey, maybe a bomb pot. You want it? Is it the bomb pot you want it? Oh, is it?
I know, it's getting close. I checked.
Is it bomb pot next hand?
So Josh has a nice hand here, and he checks it over, I think.
Yeah, I
And he
feel
also
that
has
hit
the
my
spade
range
here. I
better.
don't think he's going to get paid.
Yeah,
though.
it did. Nice hand.
I actually had some.
I had one over to that.
I forgot what I had, damn it.
I had a 10 in my hand, too.
Oh, where's the 10?
Right here.
Turn. Where's that case 10 on the turn?
You're not supposed to be that
You
smart.
pay me off. Yeah.
I think it was in my hand.
I have,
I get 10s. I finally get, that's like the best hand I've handed it. So we're bombing?
Yep.
Okay, okay, so we'll change it up. Rather than me just potting dart, I'm gonna just play the hand only looking at two of them. I'll look at these two.
that seems reasonable.
These two will be mystery cards as long as I can. Oh, I got two good ones. Yeah.
All right, 4, 6, and 7 need to rescan.
You got aces plus 2 more aces.
So the bomb pot, and Tillman just he got pre-flop, just he's got an amazing hand
My
here.
cards and I have bet 50.
The flop did not cooperate. He does have the ace of hearts, but it means nothing. Josh has flush draw here, and he high flush draw, and he's got an up and down straight draw too with the 4-2 plus the 9, and that is it.
There are
4 with a set on the bottom.
Having seen all 4 cards, I have X.
There you go.
290.
Never mind.
I want to make sure everybody at home sees it.
I don't think I can call it. Knowing 2 cards.
I do see a set here for Kraken. Plus, he's got enough down straight draw. It's not bad here. Set does have a gutter on one. Actually, Kraken it's a set on both. And you still don't like it.
Well, so I was looking kind of rough on the bottom, but I had top pair at a 9, and I had a flush draw and a straight draw.
I had queen 10 and a gut shot.
But it was like, I'm like, I could probably catch up on the top.
Alright, if you had ace, king 10, then I was very good. Aces, 9.
You won't believe my hand when you see on this ring.
Okay.
But it was unbelievable.
You'll see what I had. I had, well...
Whatever, I'll tell you guys. I have sets on both boards. The same set.
Okay.
5.
So I had
an open ended.
10.
So, 10.
Pretty hand.
7.
I can't call 290 with
Yeah, no, I had... So I was drawing, like, I had backdoor outs to straights and stuff on the bottom straight, or backdoor flush, I guess, on the bottom. I had top pair at a 9. I had a gutter ball.
Do with ace king here.
Pocket 5 set?
Raises it up to 50. Set with 6-4 spades.
So I had the
This is
flush
always
draw.
fun
Did
hands
you
to
have
play,
hearts?
especially when you hit it.
If you had
He's
2
gonna
hearts, I
call.
was drawn dead.
4 doesn't stop from the table, King Jack, and he probably thinks now he's good that he doesn't.
So sets and
Yeah, no, like...
Thinking of a flop.
I had a gutter ball and hearts and top pair on top,
Yeah.
but really nothing but backdoor straight, backdoor hearts on bottom.
Got a 3 here now. Lottie with
Yeah, I had
out flops due here with the jack.
Yeah,
And try to extract some value here.
Did he show? He announced
5s,
pocket
4s,
5s
6.
on both.
5s, what?
5, 5, 4, 6.
Set, and open ended. Same set.
Made a bad fold. Folded jacks.
Set of jacks?
Well, which?
On the bottom.
King Jack?
Yeah, King Jack 5.
Middle set.
I'm happy to hear that.
Figured you either had kings or 5s.
Yeah, I was drawing dead on that word.
Or 9s. You get 5. If I was like, if I called a 50, I would have.
You had nothing on the other
I
way.
had nothing. Well, yeah, I had.
Oh, correct. I wanted to see a turn because I was pretty strong on top. Because I was like, okay, I got top pair, I got the flush draw, I got the straight draw. When you do that, I'm like, he's already got some. All I have is up pair.
Raise 65.
Straddle, right?
Nope, that's a raise.
That was a raise.
Hold. Hold.
It's your like watching so
It's me.
I just want to play.
That's fair.
And I just want to play a hand.
You just played one against me, the bump pot.
Raise 180.
Ooh, queen's here for 4. Makes a nice chunky raise here. He's got a couple of hands that could possibly call, but they're not really beating a lot at this point.
All in.
I think we have an all-in here from Seth with ace jack. That's
490.
gonna have to get lucky here.
Once or twice. You choose. Or twice, why not?
I have a big pair.
You have a big pair? I have an ace. Yeah, go ahead. How big is the big pair? The kings? Ooh. I do not have a flush, but I almost got there.
Wasted all your almost.
If you have tens, I'm good. That's it. Alright.
Oh, you run it twice?
Yeah.
What you got, buddy?
Just ace jack. Anything is that strong?
And there you go. Seth's going to get filtered here, and 4's run good continues with another opponent he felts.
We get 8. Thank you.
Eric's got a ton, so I don't know.
That's it.
Come on, guys, smile. I mean, not everyone's going to be in the picture, but still. That's good.
Side of the table, you know.
Eric, you have inside?
Or the undesirable.
Yeah, Kraken _ poker.
But
Easy.
Kraken.
I'm gonna change it to butt Kraken. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Eric butt Kraken.
I'm gonna do it.
But Kraken.
They're funny right there. This way. What's your name? Eric.
Hey, welcome, Realistic
Kraken.
Poker.
He
Can I
called
call
me.
you RPC?
You miss.
Tell me with 5-4. He's playing a lot of hands.
But
Marginal hands tonight. Looking to see some flops and
But
get lucky there.
Kraken.
He raises it to 25. Josh, King 9 is probably going to call this.
I gotta keep my VPIP up. Hopefully I'm leading the way.
Hopefully what?
I'm
You see
leading.
Dew now playing the
I
7
am, actually.
Dewey.
Play 5 hands.
Yeah.
King right in the window and
Yeah, I know.
couple of kings.
Check, check.
35.
35.
So yeah, that check is going to get Tillman to c-bet this, and Josh should just call this.
Hold my VPIP right.
How's that?
Both have.
I check.
And he's going to fill up here. Unfortunately for him, Tillman doesn't have much.
7-5.
Doesn't have anything really. He's currently playing the board here. We are having some
I had a 4. I hit the river.
You want to turn over the top?
screen
You finally hit my.
There we go.
Got a pair.
You said he had a big pair. I figure I'm dead. No, he.
You would have been
No,
safe.
you raised it.
Yeah, he raised it.
Oh, he raised you flat.
And then you would have been.
I raised his.
And then saw King.
I thought you were a straddle. To be honest.
I don't fold that. King 9?
I raised that because I thought it was a straddle, and then yeah. I think if I realized that it was a raise, I would have played it.
See, I'm the type of guy, I'm rarely disappointed.
I kind of got the 12 on.
I rarely fold and then see a flop and say, oh.
Raise 40.
Yeah, what's wrong, Kevin? Oh, you got too much money?
Too much money syndrome. I can help you with that. I got the solution. Please.
Oh, we have a couple of ace kings here. Oh, Josh is stuck in the middle with his jack nine. He's probably going to win this if he continues. Kraken probably needs to 4-bet this. Looks like he is out of position.
I prefer to go first.
Check rolls an 86. Wow. He's just going to call. He's going to like to call
Need
here.
a very specific flop.
Ace Queen versus Ace King, and Jack 9. Jack 9's going to win this. Like I said, Jack 9's going to win this. He's going to flop 2 pair here. Josh is not going anywhere. We'll definitely see a C-bet here from Thor, most likely. Although C-betting multi-way is never a good idea. Goes with a small bet here. Josh is definitely going to win this hand, as we see 3 aces his opponents have, so it's not very likely an ace is come. Plus, kings are being shared, so. Josh is the only one that could have a 7 here in the spot, too. Josh does get a call from Thor. Thor's got the nut no pair here. Josh picks up more equity with a straight draw. He doesn't need it though. No one has the flush. Josh is going to have to bet. He's probably going to bet pretty big here, considering the straights are there and the flushes. Although Thor probably doesn't have a straight. Could have a flush draw. Does have the ace of clubs.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll check.
Spade on a fish.
Yeah.
Josh is going to check this.
La peseta means the fish thing.
Josh improves to better 2 pair, Jack and a 9. Doesn't really mean a lot, unless his opponent had 10s or something. But then if he had 10s, he's got a straight.
I played that so wrong.
325.
Josh does lose to.
Show me the bad news. You got a 10, you're good. I got a little bit back.
Josh is going to take that pot. $1,400 pot, $800 profit. Nice job.
So we got the boat?
No. I got 3 pair. 3 pair. That's a Canadian boat. Gets you all the way to Calgary. Oh, I was scared. It's like, this 2 pair is meaningless if he's just sitting around an overpair. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That was a nice call.
Raise 25.
I've made enough bad calls tonight that eventually me freaking punting off money has got to be right eventually. So 25? Let's make it 60. Oh, I am the, yeah. You'll always be on, like, if you play with me long enough, you're always going to be honest against me, because I'm a mother effing calling station.
Heads up.
Yeah, Queen 10, we're going against Jack 10. Josh stays suited here.
I'll call you.
That really is not going to help anybody in that.
I got second pair this time.
That's 75.
I'm also, for better or worse, a more honest poker player than most.
That's true. You did tell me when you hit your, you missed, that's sex, you are.
Oh, yeah.
That was such a brutal one, yeah.
I missed my queen high flush draw. There was a queen on the board. There's a queen, and I had a queen high flush draw. The turn, the river comes queen, and I said I missed my queen high flush draw. I had tripped queens. Or did that boat me up? Was that a boat? It was at least tripped queens.
Yeah,
but I'm like, I missed my, like, the flop was like a queen. I
I had ace king there.
Queen something of hearts, and it was heart, and
I think it was like,
yeah, it was heart,
I want to say it was an
queen.
ace on the turn, an ace on the flop, a king on the turn, and then a second queen on the river.
Yeah.
Anybody seen Thor? 20.
Yo, it was good. That's wild. That's wild.
But as I bet,
75?
I told him
I like
I
listening to
had
Josh,
a top pair.
his thoughts on
It was like a
poker.
dream. I flopped top pair with a queen and the heart flush draw.
Trying
And
to
the
let you
river
guys listen to
came
some of the table talk here.
And I said, I missed my queen eye flush draw, and I
Don't
bet.
worry, I wasn't
All right, I'm up
He
at
still
3 points.
calls.
Yeah, I wanted to pay you off because I played badly.
Yeah.
What if I forbet you, bro?
I always like
that
that.
hand. What's up? If I forbet you.
70.
You should have four-bet.
We have the same hand.
I wanted to float that.
If you called him on the flop, I would have folded.
Thank you.
Surprised you didn't four-bet yet. Back will flop.
Offsuit? That was also
What?
Yeah. You showed that ace earlier.
Ace 10.
Good ace 10. I'm a big
I can like,
fan of
I can forbet sometimes there, but you have sometimes.
What ace 4?
Are William Lottie still holding a profit here?
Folded ace queen there? That was bad fold.
Yeah.
It's okay, I shipped it back into him. Paid up for it.
Just put it in the strap. There you go.
Tillman blind calls here.
No, he's more than halfway to it, no?
4 with queens.
Oh, it's a
No,
call.
it's
Makes
a
a
call.
smallish raise here to
Because
30.
if you remove one chip,
Josh is not
then
going
it's not
anywhere
enough
with
to
that
make it.
6-4 suited. One gapper. Definitely going to see a flop with that. I'm sorry, to 40, I believe. Yeah. You got do with a mystery hand, calls the 40. And Tillman calls as well. He is suited. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Thor just limped in. The old check raise here.
Raise 140.
The old limp raise.
That's what Josh just said, the old limp raise.
It didn't look like it made much of a difference.
That is very strong limp raise. I don't think you can only put them on 3 hands, right? Aces and kings. That's what you normally see with the limp raise.
You can't lay down the royal flush draw.
Yeah.
He is going to get 2 callers, though. It's not what he wanted multi-way here. And the ace right in the window. And Josh does get a pair here. We don't know what Do has. He most likely has the ace.
No longer have royal flush draw.
Josh is in better shape than he should be. He did improve on the flop here, so I don't think he's folding to that. Just needs, I mean, now that's not what, it's not what Thor has. Thor could put him on a weak ace here. Although with that hand now, that is a really bad card for Josh, as he can't make 2 pair now. He already has 2 pairs, so a 6 wouldn't really help him. He would need a 4. Somehow the pot's 1,000.
I've got 2 pairs.
I'm looking forward to seeing that hand later. I folded an ace.
I had a. Well, if you had
Nice little
pocket pair,
win
you're
by
rolling.
4 there.
I had 2 pair there.
Wasn't a great ace then.
Didn't miss anything, right?
No, if you to the other two. Anything over the other two.
10 or
That's what I meant about over.
6.
Ace 7 off. Nothing to do.
I had a 4.
Are y'all gonna keep playing after the stream?
Another ace king. Seen a lot of ace kings tonight. Now we got Ryan with that.
I might leave depending on my body.
Raised to
I don't
40
think he's
over.
gonna come
Dude, we're in a straddle. We are in a straddle, so.
He's
Yeah, tell him he's bringing the booze. We'll fun off the money if he brings the booze.
I'll tell him if he's coming. Yeah, let's do it.
Tillman's gonna look him up. 5-6 off.
What?
Jack in the window. King. Ryan's going to
I'm down.
flop pretty big in this. He's got a gut shot and a king.
Let's see what he's up to. I mean, he's here with the.
That's not the flop you want to
lady
see with 6-5.
and his kiddo, so.
They're in bed.
I don't think so.
And
Probably
she's got to be like on a
they're
win like
celebrating.
this. I don't know. Yeah. How old are the kids?
She's 7, I think.
Oh, yeah.
She's young.
They came for a good
Be in bed. Great meal,
Yeah.
and then
I was like the third wheel there. Like this weird family.
I don't know, like.
Let's see some aces here for Josh.
No, we didn't. Because when he
He had a
back,
strong hand or aces for Tillman.
he was in his second blue, I think, and I was
50
playing
was
my
available.
first, so it was.
Kevin hasn't really had big hands 3-5. Not that I remember. I know he's won it.
I think if you did, I wouldn't
Sheer
When he
aggression.
backed, he was in his second blue, and I was playing my first. So
He did
it was
play that
kinda, like,
6-7
weird.
or 6-5 and got a boat.
I was probably gonna tell him that, you know what?
Kraken with a couple of Broadway.
A good enough buddy that
Probably
you're gonna be
just a
like,
call
hey,
here
let's,
for him. Looks
Oh,
like
bro,
Tillman's
good
going to
night.
fold this.
let's share each other's actions. You get half of that?
Raise.
What?
Oh, he's going to raise. I like it.
Look what you did. You pissed him off. Now he's raising the straddle.
No, I'm just playing my hand, bro.
I got something playable.
Hopefully I have something playable. Let's find out.
Oh, you haven't looked yet.
I don't have something playable. I never get anything playable.
Oh, anything's playable. Look at mine.
And he's playing his knight so far, seeing 8 in the window, and a queen, top pair, and a gutter there for Kraken. Nothing, absolutely nothing for Josh.
I did. You're right.
I got 2 big unders for that flop. They were suited, connected. They looked pretty. I was one outside the steel wheel range.
You could have got the bonus for that.
Well,
No,
yeah, no, it's done today. It's
It
already
hit
been.
apparently.
What?
Yeah, earlier today.
They already got one.
Wow, Bill rolled a
Yeah, so
90.
You're luckier than us.
All right, let me just
That
get
might be
quads
the
my
best
hand.
roll
during
tonight that I
ball.
There we
can
go.
think of.
I'll just put it right back on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, you're.
Live 10.
So the straddle's on. Come on, Lottie. Double straddle.
There we go.
Where's the
Power
40? Where's the
hour.
40? Where's the 40?
And he does.
Come on, bro. You gotta feed my family in Mexico. Things are hard.
I should have thought of
Things are hard, bro.
it. And tortillas are like, you know,
Price is up.
yeah.
100 for
Yeah.
inflation.
Yeah, inflation is, yeah.
It's like 100 pesos a kilo. Where are we at? Oh, it's live
Time's
20.
up, and I have a gajillion dollars.
All right. Apple.
Gazillion, bajillion.
I didn't
Lottie
raise you.
waking up with a terrible hand here in the straddle.
Let me
I'm gonna
live.
play nice.
Playing me nice.
We're actually
huh?
heads up. These guys have played together a lot.
$10. I didn't even look at the flop. I just like.
Lottie, top pair.
$10 is basically a check.
Yeah, I
Raise
know,
this
right?
up.
Okay, I'll
Call.
check this time.
Sorry if the screen is freezing. Yeah?
I'm gonna bet $35.
35?
Yes, $35.
You actually hit some of that?
$35?
I bet I had you beat pre-flop. Yeah, I got king high right now.
You got king high?
Yeah.
No good.
Yeah.
Josh is not lying. You did have a big pre-flop.
Well, not now that you folded. It could have been good on the river, though.
Yeah, I think it was a good pre-flop. I had a suited king
Your king deuce was no good there.
Like 3 times better than a king deuce.
Ah, king six it is.
Exactly. that's 3 times better.
Exactly 3 times
You
better.
did the math.
That's the extent of my math.
I straddled 3. 2 times 3.
How many monies is that?
Raise to 20.
Approximately 6 monies?
That's approximately all the monies.
So 20 raise?
Yeah. So many monies in play.
Seth with sevens calls it here, and Dew had the aces. Raise it, made it small. Kraken might look to re-raise this. He seems to always be in position. Going to take advantage of the position and bump it up here. 65. Tillman calls so quick. Lottie with Jack 8. Probably should let this go, yeah. Seth with sevens will definitely call. We're going to see a big raise here from, I'm sorry, not Seth, Dew will definitely raise this up, and Seth can't call. I thought it was the other way around. I thought Seth had the aces. Kraken's like, that is not what I expected.
Sorry, bro. I had to do it. Just one time.
Every 4-bet we've seen here tonight,
One time.
if my memory serves me, has always been
Nice job, you call.
really top of range hands, ace, king, aces, kings.
We're either flipping
Especially
or
when you
winning.
4-bet multi-way,
Good aces.
pretty easy to figure out
Then I am
the
incredibly.
hand there most of the time.
I had the aces cracker.
I did not.
Aces, butt cracker.
The aces butt cracker.
5, 6 suited.
No, come on, bro.
That's the one, though.
Yeah, that is ace cracker. That is the official.
Is it?
Yeah.
Statistically.
Where, here in Texas?
Statistically.
No, it's like.
Statistically?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the most, it's the most equity heads up.
5, 6 suited. What was your ace cracker look like?
Mine is a different one. You'll see it later.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What's 40?
Full raise to 40.
I gotta remember what time it is so I can look back.
You want Tiltman?
Tiltman. I like that.
Sounds like Milkman.
Milkman?
Alright, as long as I don't get milked in this end. 40. I get a rebate for my blackjack.
Want to change that? Which one? I got you.
Yeah, sure. There you go. There's this. Sorry. Thank you. Good.
Tillman gonna flop everybody here.
I had
He's
your
gonna lead
favorite
out. I don't
hand.
think he's gonna get a lot of resistance.
That's not his favorite hand.
That is not my favorite hand. That's just
No, I know.
the hand that keeps
It is on the stream.
It's the hand that he wants to get
showing
the
up
training
tonight.
order again.
Yeah, I really wanted to hit a set there, so it would be on the stream with me hitting the set of fives.
and me having, like, you watch it literally.
Oh, bump up? It's that time of the night.
We are doing a bomb pot here. We normally end the stream. This is not the last hand, but we normally
I
end the
haven't had
stream
one
with
yet.
You're the bomb pot, right?
bomb pot.
Are we sure the button's right?
I did have one on a bomb pot.
Why would it not be right? What, you don't want the button?
She's 2 in the first 15 minutes.
It's not.
No.
I had a set in bomb pot.
It's not right. Because it was double straddled there. It's not right. It was double straddled to C3.
So what's happening? What's happening? Misdeal?
We may have a misdeal. Let's see.
Just have him
So
check
should we have Josh? Alright, bring it back in.
Oh, wait, let me see what else I have.
I thought so.
What would I have had?
The AC
You
Doozy.
would have that. Oh, okay.
Looks like that's a misdeal.
I had a monster.
Alright, now well, now
You
you
would have
that.
that.
What'd you
Congratulations.
have?
I checked dark.
Ah. You had 7-6, you had 10-9. I had both your outs. 10-6.
I would have had
I had the ace. That was good.
Yeah, you were good. Till the flop.
AC Doozy.
Perhaps the poker gods will reward me with a playable bomb by hand.
I could use one of those.
Playable is not something you might want to ask for.
Yeah. I hope they reward you with a playable one and me with a winnable one.
Yeah. I'd much take easily foldable over playable.
Yeah, I'll take a scoopable one.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Not scoopable. I just want river nut.
I just want
Is that too much to
bigger
ask?
nut. Bigger nut.
Never end.
That's not a thing.
It is today.
Here we go. We do the bomb bot here, and I think we've got. See if anybody's got a 9 here. We also have clubs on the bottom. King, queen on top with a 2. Do see clubs for Ryan, but he's also got the 9. So.
There's always one guy.
I have to look at my cards.
I love it.
No.
Cannot justify it.
A lot of people missed this flop here. Definitely see Ryan calling, and Josh is going to pot this with a nut flush draw, but the board is paired.
Oh, I got 2 colors.
And does have top pair on one board, which actually I think is good. What he doesn't want to see is top 2. Going to give Tillman the straight.
I slow down occasionally.
An 8 on the bottom, which is Tillman. Tillman has a boat now on the bottom.
You know who I am? Huh.
He goes full pot here.
I'm kind of torn on this one, honestly. 360?
Sí, cuando al rato platico con los de Lodge. Me llevo chido con uno de ellos. Sí se arma. Obviamente vas a sacarle créditos y todo ese tema, pero sí se arma. Eso, o sea, todas las semanas del stream, lo que yo tengo, güey, que se cuando, de hecho, si íbamos a meter el contenido, güey, pero hubo una entrevista para meter las vacunas de preparado para esa final, qué esperanza tiene.
Josh is technically ahead on one board to Tillman.
I had a straight up.
Good fold for Ryan. Well done.
Did you have spade flush?
That
If you had
is the
spade
secret
flush,
of
you were good.
folding.
The one spade. Oh, man, lay down. There's a straight on top.
I only had one spade.
There's a straight on. What? What?
I only had one spade.
Oh.
I knew I had the nuts on there.
Yeah, I knew you were good on bottom. I didn't have. I flopped the nut flush draw. I had the stone cold nut club draw.
Alright, got
50?
And I flopped top. I had ace king.
I'll do 100.
That's open-ended.
I ended up hitting the wheel. I
Oh,
hit
he had the
up
wheel.
top.
He would have chopped it. I must have missed that. Just listening to the table talk.
Good call, right?
Horrible. Awful. Don't even put that stuff in the library. It's not even good enough for bookings.
Oh, should have called you.
75.
I really thought you were going to
I was really close. I had the wheel on top. Straight. Not the nut straight. 4 6 or whatever. With the ace.
Heads up.
Raggy.
Again?
I had the
Ace queen versus threes. See a 3 there. You got that really connected board there.
How big is your print? I got a pocket pair. I got 2 pair right now. Probably need 2. Oh, I'll check.
Oh, we made it to 100.
I got careful.
325.
You're not saying my pair's good.
He's captivated by your work.
Thor's going to river. Josh was actually ahead there until the queen came. That's it pretty chunky. It almost looks bluffy here. It's over pot. Something like ace king or something like that would bet. So he does beat that.
I'm not lying, I got 2 pair. All right, I'll let you.
Nice lay down by Josh.
Good bluff.
Come on, what's the show? I don't know how small his two pair was. 4-8
About the smallest that you can imagine.
My buddy's asking me if we have a spot for him. So
by the time he gets here.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Is anyone leaving after the stream?
I mean, there's a good chance that
guys, even if he's loaded, he's gonna be the best at this table. He's
Well,
like
how small your two pair is.
like
I almost peeled you off.
I don't
but
want to play against him.
After the
We
last
want me to
one,
slow down.
the same size. Yeah, that's what I meant.
and I
I'll probably
peeled,
bust
yeah.
before that.
There's no way I bought you twice in a row.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I know. It's like there's no way.
Raise to 50.
Yeah, pocket threes.
Now there's witnesses to me giving away money badly.
Oh, good fold for me.
Wow. It's hard to judge. Like straights are out there, all the overs.
A couple of players with the same hand here, and oddly enough, Josh with the threes again. He has the best hand. Both Tillman and Dew have a gutter. Tillman already let that go. And he hits it. He hits the straight. Tillman's now kicking himself.
Now we got two pair. Oh, we got
Oh, he boated up. Yeah, he rivered Dew here.
Yeah, I had ace queen.
Wow, Josh, that was.
I had ace queen. I was like, it's no good.
I had to do the double take. Wait, did he royal flush me? I had threes twice in a row. I wasn't lying when I told you that I had threes against you. I had threes there as well.
I folded ace queen.
Oh, see, you would have won both. But
I was like, no,
I did win.
that's not a good board.
One of them.
yeah, at least you won one.
Yeah.
Is it coming?
What I'm trying to.
Yeah, tell him to come. Tell him about the splashy people here.
If no one else leaves, I'll sell him my seat.
You'll sell him yours?
Yeah, yeah. For,
Well, he's loaded, right? So.
yeah, like 10% of his winnings.
Whatever you sell him your seat for, I'll take $10 off and I'll sell him my seat.
I'll sell it for $5. You gotta pay him $5.
Right here, all right, take my seat. You should have gone for less than that, you know, like negative 700.
Right.
I'll pay you 700 to take my seat.
It's on you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I had cards in my hand.
Well, we are kind of wrapping up here. We only have a few more hands to go. You know, I thought Kraken played really, really well. It wasn't the big winner tonight. I thought Kraken and Thor played very well tonight. Josh just having fun out there splashing around. Some players not getting any cards. Kevin's really been card dead. Made a couple of plays, but showed a small profit, but just didn't have anything to work with. Seth's been fun to watch. Been really splashy himself. All right, so you got Kevin here, flops a gutter. Thor still with the overpair. Probably gonna bet, yeah, he does bet 200. Thought he bet a little bit bigger than that. Kevin's gonna look him up. He does have 2 overs at the backdoor flush draw. Is not the card he wanted to see at all, although the obvious draw did get there. It's got to be a little concerning for Thor, but he can't be afraid of that. Probably will lead out here. Doesn't want to see another club for sure. Goes 325.
They improved on that.
Thank you.
can't ask for a much better flop than that in my hand. It's the only flop that's good here. Except for 990.
Nothing to a pair of sixes.
Pair of sixes, way good.
No. I don't think so. I had ace six. I had the black ace.
Oh.
On the ace of clubs. I might have peeled one off.
I think there's two of those.
Two aces of clubs? No, mine was the ace of spades.
We got 3 more hands after this. We'll be ending in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
We didn't see the river yet.
That's true. You could get there.
King Jack here for 2 players.
But you might get there and give me a straight flush.
Boom shot. I hit a royal on an online game last night. In a very small $25 buy-in tournament.
Heads up.
What'd you get for that? A nice high five?
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't I'm like, he doesn't have anything, and I bet like half his stack, and he called me off. So like, oh my god, how often it's like, I got the freaking royal flush. And it was a paired board. I was hoping he had like a boat and would race me.
So, the first time I ever played poker at a casino, didn't know how to play it. I bought him for $300, 1-2, Rhode Island, and I looked down, under the gun +1, I have queen 10 of hearts. There's an open raise at the 1-2 table for $35, and I'm like, I have 2 suited big cards. That's good to call, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I call, and there's like maybe 7 bookers. Flop comes out, ace, king, jack, all hearts. Yeah, I flopped the royal. So I looked down at my hand. I bet because I didn't know how to play. So I bet, and it goes raise, raise, raise.
Oh shit!
And I had to stop. I'm like, I said to the table, I apologize. I'm like, hey, I think I have the best hand here, but I need to double check. And I wasn't even kidding. I was dead serious. It was the first time I had ever played poker. I'm like, I just don't understand what's going on.
First time you ever played poker in a casino. And you get the fucking royal.
Yeah.
That's great. First time.
And like,
I got Seth there talking about
I was up against aces, kings.
his royal flush. I've actually never had a royal flush in 3 years.
Okay, so set, they're all drawn dead.
Yeah.
Of course.
What they do? All in. And then I ended up donking off like probably 700-800 of it back, and I walked out of the casino off like $400, and I'm like, I am the king of poker.
One of my first actual, so I started out here.
And then I proceeded to donate more money here.
Like, one of my first.
Thor's still with the best. I'm sorry, I was just listening to the
playing online.
poker stories here on the table. Thor's has
First time I
the
went
top
to
there.
Vegas,
He's got actually 2 players.
sat down at a live poker table. It was a freaking shit show, and I got hammered. But I only bought in for 300. It was a 1-2, and I was the freaking cockroach. Like, I just did not go away all night.
That
and
does not surprise
I'm
me.
getting drunk, and I'm freaking just drinking and ripping it like with nothing, and then I would hit. And I'd
All right, we
double
have 2
up, and
more
that would
hands.
sustain me for another couple hours.
Double straddle is on.
And eventually they got me. Eventually I lost all $300.
How much did you run it up to though?
No, that was it. I bought it for 300.
No, but how much did you run it up to before you lost?
Judge this man, chat.
It was
the non-strike.
Honestly, there was never a big run up. I was just like even the whole night. But they just, it'd be like, at max, I was, maybe 600-700. And then I'd go down again, and then I'd run it up again, and then I'd go down again. Or it was like.
Did you build the spiral staircases then?
No, I had no idea.
When did you start doing that?
Yeah, when?
Ooh, Thor with ace queen here in the straddle.
Something like that. Yeah, you're
I don't see
probably
what
there.
Josh has yet. Probably wasn't.
I didn't know if you saw someone.
No, I never saw good. I was like, I want to try something.
a
One heads up here.
transaction check.
And then it's like, that looks cool. I'm gonna build it whenever I can. But
You
at the
got here
lodge, I build one
diamonds. Yeah,
about this tall out
diamonds.
of-
6, 7, 8, 9. Kevin is gonna really flop really well here. Up and down
that
straight
was,
draw.
who was it, like second hand of
No,
the
he
night?
backdoor
I
doesn't
get
have any flush opportunities, but he does have that straight draw on a
You
suited
get a stack
board.
like that of black chips?
Yeah, I built a spiral of black chips on a lot.
I'm just gonna bet and get it done.
Alright, this can be last hand. We can do a bomb pot if you guys want, or a regular hand. It's up to you guys.
We've got the option for.
Yep.
All right, this is our last hand
but
here.
it
I'll
was
take
like
this opportunity to
eight
thank
in the
everybody who
black
joined us. I
chip.
really appreciate it. Thanks for hitting that like button. We had over 230 folks watching.
Yeah, but no,
at our peak.
it was the day like my session
So I wanna
starts
thank
out the
everybody.
second hand in. Sammy, right?
Like chips in a row?
He's got like queen eight.
You're still gonna stay and play though, right?
Probably. I've got pocket
Are you playing
kings.
this hand or no?
Second hand of the night, and I'm sitting on kings.
It looks like Kraken is going to sit out the bomb pot. Probably the best thing move you could do. I'm going to sit this one out.
It got huge, but
On the button. That's a party foul.
Yeah, butt crack gave me a free button. Butt crack.
butt cracking. The Eric butt cracking.
It's not that there's a butt crack, it's just the butt is cracking.
So we got a 4, 7 or diamonds here for the nuts.
That's funny right there. Okay, there you go.
Wow, Tillman's got the straight flush draw with a king high flush draw. So he's got 7-4. So he's almost locked up here on the top. Thor has 2 pair on top.
This can't because of butt cracking.
Let's take a look here. Josh has a great PLO hand. He's got 2 pair on the bottom, if we were playing PLO. And Kevin with a gutter here with an overpair on the top.
Oh, I keep looking at this hand. It's like, is that really what I have?
All right, let me see if I can suck out for the last hand.
Yes. Last hand, we're going to keep playing. Last hand
of the stream. I'm thinking of 2 very specific turns.
Me too.
They're going to come backwards.
Actually, I've got...
Why you gotta curse me like that, Will?
That's how it goes.
I've got way more than 2.
They always come the wrong way.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 4, 6 makes a straight. Thor does have a straight now. Tillman has a better straight. And Josh just has, what do you got, 3 pair on the bottom. Kevin with the nuts on the bottom. The nut flush draw on top, very strong holdings there with an overpair on top. As we can see, Tillman's not going anywhere. Tillman's going to fold. Right now, Kevin is going to scoop this. Josh now gets a boat on the bottom. King Jack.
That's boat on bottom.
We got Jacks full
Pair of 10s on top.
We got
Ace 10 on top, at least. Oh, you had the nut flush draw. Okay, you had the straight, you had the bottom. Oh, look at that, I had all 3 pairs. Look at all the...
And there you go. That's going to be our last hand of the evening. Again, thanks everybody for joining us. We will be streaming this Thursday's game as well, 1-3, and then I will be back here Monday for our 2-5/1-3 game. So we're going to have a great night. Thanks.
I chopped. I chopped both. Both. One of those boats. Look at that.